quiet you.
A fitness gram pacer test.
And this is where the campaign ends, everybody. Alright, we're back. Last time, we came back from our lengthy holiday break to open on Tsalia speaking with the dead spirit of the former hero that came before her. It was quite a interaction, but the long and short of it is that Tsalia was able to get some firm answers that the gods were unable to give, as well as clarification on what their driving goal should now be. I saw your fucking message, Coffee. I'm killing you. Meanwhile, Vint, waking up, heard something, a little bit whispering to him. And the consequences of his actions came back to bite him very quickly.
I still have my inspiration.
The party came together and discussed everything inside the secret black box. Vint gave the evil item back to Tsalia to be sealed the fuck back away, and all of them went to go find Sandor and delved into the ancient ruins. What they were met with immediately was just an entire fucking ocean of corpses. Some armored, some unarmored, but ultimately it was a desperate last defense. Despite the outward horror, the inside of their new excursion site, shall we say, was relatively peaceful, and started with a surprising few revelations. Not the least of which being a working arcane conflux. But as the party delved deeper, they found a brilliantly lit room full of sparkly rainbow crystals, took a really cool needle crystal and slash or lantern, and then saw Dr. Sandor just having a complete and total crisis of faith. Which is exactly where we come back in on.
You forgot one very important part.
Oh, that was?
Did we or did we not stick a funky mask on Vint's face?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah,
Burn
we
in
did
hell.
absolutely.
I knew exactly where you were going.
We did absolutely stick a funky mask onto Vint's face, and he turned into a Shakespearean actor for a little bit. He has a raging grudge against Tsalia, but hey, that's just what best friends do. If you don't stick a slightly cursed item onto your best friend's face, are you really best friends?
Azure sheds a single tear in what was have been lost.
I was so hoping that it was gonna be you that that fucking put the mask on, Azure, but
See, but where's the fun in that? I'd send it. Like, what do you mean? It's so much better this way.
listen, it would be fucking amazing, and I would loved it. But we pick up after the poem has been decoded and the lantern crystal has been claimed. Sandor is sitting on one of the steps down here. You can see his head turning and looking between each of the various murals that adorn these gilded walls. And despite not really seeing his facial features, you can tell that his body language is a bit overwhelmed.
Tsalia will walk up to Sandor and kick his boot slightly and say, Are you going to continue sitting there for the entire expedition?
Oh, apologies. I just. 32 gods.
I thought it was 31.
Well, if you count, there are 32.
Tsalia will squint and start counting the mural.
There are 31 gods from the original Pantheon, and then there was the addition of Deus later on.
Okay.
No, the 31 number that you all received was including Deus.
Was it
What
also
Sandor is
including?
pointing-
Bitch,
Big
I
one?
got my information from a different source. Did you lie to me?
That was out of session.
No. Remember the info Valor has sitting in his back pocket?
DM me. Because I need to double check what you've been given. Because we discussed that a couple of days ago. Hopefully that is a better clarification.
It is a better clarification, but I think you also understand my confusion.
Yeah, because
Because when
let me-
we were
let me DM
talking...
you.
Yeah.
So let like, yeah.
Well, that doesn't... Okay, your numbering then doesn't make sense.
It was, so, it was originally 31,
Mhm.
but then when I DM'd you, I
Uh-huh.
realized, fuck, whoops, I forgot I already told you 31. Number 31 was supposed to be secret.
So you added a 37.
Yes.
That makes more sense now. Okay.
I was like,
Yeah, 'cause-
wait, fuck, you weren't supposed to know about number 31 yet.
Lamau.
Hey, dipsies.
Good job, Bran!
I see. This makes more sense now.
Yeah, it was, wait, fuck, you weren't supposed to know this yet.
Okay. So you accidentally gave me the original correct number when you meant to say 30 the first time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That makes more sense.
Whoopsie-doo.
That's the part I was missing. Because I was like... that's the part I was missing, because you said the 31 is supposed to include him, but I'm like, but you said original Pantheon, which would imply that it's before he was included. So
Yeah,
where's
that-
my math off here?
Yeah, that was the whoopsie doodle.
I see.
So, including Deus, you would know of 31. When Sandor says 32, that strikes you as odd because that means there's an extra added on.
Valor squints and also starts looking at the ceiling, along with Tsalia. Or wherever Tsalia's looking.
It's all around the wall, the ceiling. The ceiling is a correct place to look. God damn it. Someone has lit fucking sage in my house, and it's seeping under my door.
But towel
it
and
is
put it.
Tragedy.
Not a pleasant smell.
If you got a spare blanket or something, just throw it at the bottom of the door.
Maybe you shouldn't have ghosts you need excised in your house.
We'll get on that later, but I learned that burning sage is actually like the opposite of what you should do when you have spirits.
You actually want to burn white sage, but whatever.
We're getting off topic.
Oh wait,
Golly.
I can't help it. I also have
Sandor-
ADHD.
Sandor, like, motions his finger, and you both watch, and you are studying and scouring this mural at the same time as he points and counts and motions, and you see each of them are even labeled.
Can we see the labels from here?
Yes, they are
Mhm.
fully legible in Ancient Celestial.
I see.
I wonder who's going to read them.
I wonder who's going to read them. I start trying to read and write down all the labels.
Sandor will actually notice, and he will help you.
Yay.
So you will have advantage on deciphering this.
Cool.
It also helps that the murals, you can recognize a lot of the, who some of the original 12 that you know of, right, are
Right.
supposed to be. Which
Mhm.
definitely eases translation efforts.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. 23.
Fucking brilliant. That's goddamn beautiful. I want you to know that.
Yay!
You, along with Sandor, are able to quickly and easily go through. As Sandor starts like pointing out certain murals that, he's like, yes, I've heard like of these stories of this, it must be this, if you match up the letters here and here and here, that's probably what that means. And because you have translated Ancient Celestial so much,
Yeah.
you now fully know the entire dictionary of, the alphabet of Celestial.
Yay.
You can read and write this language.
I know the alphabet.
So I will now put the entire list with their titles into wood. I think I've put like all the goats gods in world lore. Yep, right here in world lore.
Boy.
Do I have these titles as well? Like they're the categories they're
yes.
all in?
Yes, it's almost woven around very artistically, like it's some sort of tree, right? So certain branches actually have labels above them of who this, like what their import is, why they are sectioned off in such a way.
And can I make a hot fucking guess that the one that we're not aware of was number 1? Or is that one of the ones that...
As your mind pieces that together,
Uh-huh.
as you look at the mural of a 6-armed figure, their face veiled, arms outstretched almost angelically, you see a brief, flashing vision of Dawnbreak in flames.
Oh.
Throne room is in ruins. Noxious gas turns fleeing civilians into rotting husks. And beneath it all, something dark stirs on the foundations of the city. You can see, you watch as these glowing threads spun from gold tie between each act. cycle and connect to all of you.
Hey guys, why me? I asked this as a player, why me?
Well, maybe you shouldn't have pieced it out. All right.
Does it look like anything to everyone else when I have this brief vision?
Actually, everyone else, you would see kind of this faint pulse of green on the mural of Ur. And all of you feel a slight tug from your god-chosen marks. And see the same faint green pulse wash over Valor. And then fade as he comes out of this vision.
Well, what was that about?
Valor, like, opens his mouth and closes it, and then opens it again and closes it. Not good?
You're going to need to explain a bit more.
I look at Tsalia and then do a quick side blink at like this side eye towards Sandor, not necessarily trying to get Sandor's attention, but more so of a like, with him in the room?
Did something happen?
No, just my shock at that one.
Fane actually steps forward. I'm sure that Valor can probably speak for all of us, saying that we're just as shocked as you. It probably stunned him.
The real MVP today.
Would you like to know what that name translates to?
Is that a question towards Sandor or towards everyone?
Everyone, probably, because, I mean...
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't towards... Because everyone was quiet, and so I was like, wait, hold on, am I reading wrong?
Because, I mean, it's there, it's kind of information Valor feels like we should give, because it's one of the 31 in the room. 32, whatever. Yeah, no, 32. It's one of the 32 in the room, so Valor's like, yeah, that's probably information we should maybe state. I don't know.
What is it?
That one is patron of time and magic, the ruler of the weave, and of fate, the first oracle and guide of the Pantheon, the world of mothers first chosen.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. Never once have I heard that name uttered. Never once have I seen it written anywhere.
Me either, as I will give a sort of look towards Valor.
You can feel Valor's presence in your mind. I had a vision just now. We're going to talk about it later.
I will reply in Valor's mind. I'm more concerned about the fact that nobody decided to speak up about this.
Yeah. That's... I feel like after a while I should... I also find that curious. We'll talk... I'll tell you guys the vision later and you can all give your opinions on it.
I'll keep him the peace, though I'm also confused and concerned as to the fact that Sandor apparently didn't see you fucking glowing
I glowed?
brightly,
Ah,
but
well,
apparently he didn't see it.
curious. We'll keep that as a blessing for now. Yes.
What? So, I've gotten a little bit of pieces from helping you, but what are the others?
So, each of the groupings of gods are actually split into categories. The first category and the last category are the only ones that have a single god in them. The first one, obviously, being the chosen steward, and the last one being the champion of mortals, Deus, god of war and justice, lord of freedom. Each of the next categories, you have the patrons of life and death, the three siblings, gods of wanton whimsy, gods of discipline, and the guiding hands.
I see. This will take time to record. But it still leaves me wondering why, after so long, it was left hidden and buried.
Questions we might find answers to in the future?
Questions we might learn a little bit more about with the rest of this building.
That too.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
There's still one branch we have yet to explore.
Couple
As
of branches off of that.
as this conversation keeps happening, Valor does re-pull or re-pick up the little cage with the crystal on the inside of it. And re-looks at the text one more time. Kind of furrows his brows a little bit. And kind of doesn't say anything for a little bit as he restudies the words of it.
Well, while you and Sandor discuss, I'm going to start scouting for more magic down the last branch. I'm going
I'll go
to
with you.
full cast detect magic and head down towards the branch.
Valor's gonna very, very quietly start singing. It comes out very uncertain at first, very quiet and uncertain. But he's kind of starts to gain some amount of confidence.
Oops.
As he attempts to sing out what the poem is in Celestine on the cage.
Give me a performance.
Can Azure, because he is, of course, a bard, and, you know, someone's trying to do music shenanigans, assist in some way? Either literally help action, or, and I want to clarify when I say help action or performance, either way this takes the form of listening for however many bars and then starting to softly strum something that or strum or otherwise play in a way that isn't to be clear, it's not to playing to overshadow, it's if anything to underplay to elevate.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Go ahead, Valor. Roll with advantage.
Yay! $22.
You watch, and as you speak this ancient language the way it was meant to be spoken, in a melodic tune, each each word of the poem begins to light. And the radiant source almost seems to glow brighter. And
Does my
Azure.
voice echo off the caverns of this room?
yes, Azure, give me a perception.
Stand by. Or you make me roll it. Not fantastic option for me. I say that rhetorically. Because I only have a +5. I don't know why I said shit! Never mind!
Net 20!
So that's a 25 on a nat. Oh, that's 25 counting the modifier, but on a nat 20.
Alright. Azure, as Valor sings and the radiant source goes brighter and brighter, these threads of gold and blue and red spin off. And you watch, Azure, while Valor is seemingly lost in the tomb. The mural around you begins to illuminate and glow. And alongside Valor's voice, you hear almost a chorus of others joining and accenting.
What's Professor Sandor doing?
Azure, you can notice, Sandor is shocked, in awe, kind of bewildered, a little lost, and Valor,
Yes.
you hear a soft click, and the radiant source, almost like a clock, ticks, 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 ticks around. And this teardrop blossoms almost outwards like a rose. For the time being, the function will still be the same, but you get the sense that something has changed with it aside from appearance-wise.
I
It
see.
will likely take a little bit of study and a little bit of time for you to discern what that is.
Noted. Once he gets to the end of the song, Valor stops and, takes. Are the gems still spinning, and the room still lit up, or is it slowly dying down at this point?
The room is slowly dying down at the end of the song.
Mm-hmm. He looks around the colors fading room and then back at the radiant source, which seems to have blossomed, and just kind of looks up and says, I don't know what I did, but I think it was a good idea. I think it was a good thing.
I will, for the time being, hazard a guess, yes. However, for once, Valor, you have me stumped. I have spent my life studying all of this, and I feel vastly out of my element.
Ah,
Shall we continue?
sure. It sounds like a good idea. Oh, was Ren watching? What was Ren's reaction?
I would also
Ren?
want to know.
Good girl.
Ren is quiet for a little bit, listening, also a bit overtaken by the scene.
Good girl.
Well, that was beautiful. below. Perhaps you should sing a lot more often.
Maybe? Valor looks a little bashful.
Did this happen last time you were in a dungeon? Because honestly, I think I am very lucky to have seen any of this.
Not this specifically, no. I think this is an incredibly rare thing to witness, considering the things we've been through.
I am actually going to bounce down to Vint and Tsalia, who have been patiently waiting.
Yeah,
So
I
you
just
can
wanted
all-
to see.
Of course, yeah, you can all travel down, right? But we're gonna go down to these two chucklefucks and see what they're doing.
Where did they go?
Where did they go?
Tsalia, you two start going down a set of stairs, and the ceiling and walls slowly turn into what almost looks like a dark amethyst. It's this very deep, rich purple, speckled with lighter shades. It's almost like someone took a piece of the night sky and turned it into a physical crystal.
Coffee, I don't know if we know what way they went down.
Shh, you didn't see anything. I don't even know where they are. Fuck you talking about?
Sorry for interrupting.
Going to take out my sword and tap it gently on the crystals in front of me.
It echoes with a gentle, melodic chime.
I'm just gonna look over at Vint.
Alright, well, these things are blocking the way of whatever hall's beyond it.
Oh. That is my fault. It's actually more of an archway over
Okay. It looks like they're blocking the way.
Yeah, that
It does.
is a little bit of my fault. It's more of like an archway.
Okay.
Okay.
I still would have poked them, but now I'm gonna pass through.
You find yourself within sort of this long corridor, which at first looks to be made of the same material, but as you continue walking, some ancient magic wells to life. And this tunnel illuminates like the most beautiful night sky that you could ever imagine, but have never seen.
Interesting. I have detect magic up. Is this illusion or divination?
Illusion.
Okay. Somebody was really skilled when they made this.
Well, it's from like, what, a millennia ago? Everybody was super skilled at shit back then.
As you go deeper and travel further, the night sky shifts in different events. You know, there's full moons, new moons, star showers, auroras. It's almost like as you travel further and further, it just is going through the cycle that the night sky used to go through.
Ah, damn into this hole? I think I found my answer.
As you reach the end, a coiling, glowing river of light wraps around past and stops right in front of you. You immediately recognize it as the World Mother because you had the great opportunity to meet her. And as she soars away, you watch as these almost luminous fish start swimming around behind the crystal wall. You realize it's some sort of illusory fish tank with a little bit of added flair.
I approach the end wall, see if there's anything special about the end.
It just seems to be a little viewing bubble. You watch as these glittery fish illusions swim past.
Well, this is pretty and all, but ultimately worthless. Someone had a thing for illusory fish. I do wonder, though. I'm going to walk up to this wall and press my hand against it.
It feels cool to the touch, and you actually watch as you press your hand to it. A faint pink glittery light ripples out from your contact.
Vint, touch a wall.
I'll reach over and do the same.
Just like with Tsalia, it has that same ripple effect. Few of the illusory fish seem to approach your point of contact with curiosity. You actually watch as one of the bigger ones passes through and begins to swim around the room around you before dipping right back in.
Interesting.
Cat, please no. Not right now.
It wants the fish.
I'm taking notes.
I disbelieve the fish.
Stop, Cat. Alright, what was that?
I disbelieve the fish.
Technically, that's just supposed to make them transparent. That's all that really does. You don't need to worry about anything. She's just being stupid.
Alright, I think it's time to leave.
Alright. On your way back, it has basically just turned into like its own illusory fish tank. It doesn't repeat the events in reverse. But at the end, when you do close in on this side of the crystal archway, you actually see the emblem of Adros emblazoned in what's just emblazoned upon it.
Fishman. Well, that was worthless. Hey Ren, do you like fish?
Well, not anymore after we almost got eaten, but wait, what? Oh, that's where you were.
Valor is using the thing of the lanterns. You guys would see the radiant source in the cage when you come back in.
Why is it bigger?
I sung to it because in Celestine the words on it are actually a song. And the room glowed and everything started spinning, I think? I don't know. And it opened.
Sounds like a doomsday device. You should get rid of it.
You should keep it. We'll throw it at an angry god or something.
I don't think it's that.
Anyway, if you want to go see a pretty aquarium that's made entirely of illusory fish, just go down that hallway.
Well, I will save that for when everyone else comes down here. I'm sure there will be much for them to study.
We can go down there last. I would like to go see it, but I feel like if it's already been explored for now, we can wait.
Okay. Tsalia. I've got 2 choices for you.
Why did Ren just replace Vint?
Why am I a cat boy?
Where's Azure?
Why is Azure a goth?
I mean, I'm not. I moved everything. I don't know. Roll20 probably is just shitting the bed.
So we can either go look at the tomb thing or the dragon skull.
Those both sound like absolutely horrible options. Let's
We
go
got some
for
dragon.
the
Tomb? Okay. I'm checking for traps. Halfway down the hall.
Roll me.
Dirty 20.
Do not find any.
Cool.
I know that's supposed to be a guy on a horse.
It definitely looks like a tomb thing from the distance we were at.
It looks like a guy eating out a drake.
You can see it.
How?
The guy's face is here. The leg is the drake's tail, and he's like slightly underneath it.
I don't see it. I see a guy on a horse.
Yeah, no, I don't see it either.
I didn't see the guy on the horse until it was pointed out.
Look, seeing as you can actually read it, there is a little placard on here.
Ooh, what's
says,
that?
Mesmeher.
Mesmehead?
Mesmer.
How do you spell that?
It's in the world notes.
World-
Oh, I see. God of Ambition and Fire, Lord of Strength.
Yep.
Neat. I'm gonna go over it because I have 3 people and I'm lazy. Ooh, fountain. It's a
Yeah,
cute little
sounds
fountain.
Still functioning and still with perfectly clean water.
magic.
Alright, I gotta refresh roll 20. It's fucking dying on me.
Any
It's-
placards on it?
No, it's just, it seems that this room is just kind of like a rest room.
Okay.
A rest area, right? There's a couple benches.
There you go.
Shut up.
It's a bathroom. We're gonna piss in the fountain.
Piss! No, yeah, it's a rest area. Like, you know, there's a couple old benches that have just decayed past the point of functionality. It's a peaceful little spot, but
Any
otherwise,
magic on the fountain?
no. It's just
Mm.
a fountain.
How the hell they make that thing work?
And
Ooh. Vint.
I need a
I-
dexterity saving throw.
I triggered a trap, guys. I finally found traps after after giving up on them.
Yeah.
Because they were just none ever.
She's out.
I fail. I fail miserably. I take half damage anyways because I have evasion.
The floor opens up below you.
Where does the floor open up?
Let me put that. So you're gonna go right back here, and let me just like do a box here as you fall 20 feet into a pit.
Are you fucking shitting me?
I cast silvery barbs on Vint.
The
Oh, wait,
fucking
never
thing's
mind,
already
never
happened.
mind, that doesn't
Yeah,
work. It says lower roll.
It's
Shit.
just...
I thought I was being clever.
Son of a...
Wait. Actually, hold on, I just need to real quick make sure... I'm gonna
Actual
check
sound
the-
event as he drops.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I just realized
Oh, nope, it's 15 feet.
15
I
feet.
I had to check the last tomb where I had like 1,000 fucking traps in there. So yeah, 15 feet.
Okay. I hit the ground. I take a d6 of fall damage.
Watch that d6 of fall damage is gonna kill you later.
Yeah. Now, whoops, I put DM roll instead of GM roll. There we go. You take 2 damage.
That 2 damage is gonna bite you in the ass later.
I need to refresh roll 20.
Yeah.
It did not like me swapping maps. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I was worried for a moment. But you are 15 down and ka-shunk.
Oh, it closes behind me?
It closes above you.
Is there anything
Ooh.
down here? Is it just a pit?
It's just up. I mean, you can feel bones.
Hey guys. I guess I'm part of the club now. Thankfully, I know how to pick locks, so I won't be part of this club for long. Sucks to suck. I start climbing up.
Okay. Myra lied. She said that it was gonna be 11:30 that she had to take her friend home, or not home, but to work. So
Well-
Myra is going to go AFK for just a little bit.
I'll be back.
Like,
You will return.
should we,
I'm
Wonder where-
sure he'll be fine. It's Vince. Ren.
So,
was that Ren?
That was Ren. Like, just Fane just like looks at, like he just turns his head towards Ren, just Ren. Yes, Fane. You can go help him. Yes, Fane. All right, Vint, can you hear me down there? If you're not dead.
Hey, can you fucking step on that thing? That'll fucking open the door, pretty sure. It'll make this a lot easier for me.
How do I know it won't just open up and get me too?
Well, here's the thing, dipshit. Put 1 foot on it.
Valor will sigh and come over here and hold Ren up. He'll come over, pick Ren up by the scruff, and put Ren on the door, letting, like, Ren's weight hold.
Okay, just give me a strength.
I don't want to mess this up.
fuck it.
I mean, it would be really
13.
funny.
You couldn't made the DC that hard for Valor.
No, it's so because you're holding him.
I
right?
I am making sure my hold on him is secure. I'm not just scruffing him, but I'm effectively putting him on the trap enough so that it opens while he also doesn't fall in because I'm still holding him. Also probably grabbing the wall at the same time.
Azure, how much does Ren weigh?
That would determine the DC, yeah.
Checking standby.
He is a catboy twink. I don't think he'd weigh that much.
Yeah, I feel like you're right. Hang on.
And Valor, your strength is what?
20.
So it's fucking 20 times 15 is the carry weight, right?
That is the carry
I don't
weight, and
actually
then
have a weight noted. You may have specified, Sparky. I somehow I have his height. I don't have a weight listed for him.
Oh, strike score multiplied by 15.
I mean, if he's more than 300 pounds, I'd be
No,
concerned.
you're able to hold him up.
Yay! I didn't drop him.
Yeah, he's flailing a little bit, and Vint, you just like thunk, the pressure plate opens up.
Go! That was easy. Fucking stupid fucking traps.
I put Ren
Moment I
down.
give up on looking for him. Moment I give up.
I put
Let
Ren
my
down.
guard
and-
down, get fucked.
Sorry. Sorry. My bad.
You know, I was like having a little bit of gamble with myself. I was like, all right, is Buzz going to religiously seek, or is it going to be the second he gives up, he gets fucking bit? Because I was looking at where like the traps were and where you were, and I was like, okay, is he going to get down there and search, or is he going to get down there and get bit in the fucking ass?
God.
And I watched you go down that hall, and I was waiting to hear I search for traps. I didn't hear I search for traps. And then you hit the square, and I was like, I wish I bet money on it.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, that was
I should have
fucking...
looted those corpses. Whatever.
You find yourself in a very old, very derelict question mark library?
I'm gonna disable this trap before I go through the room and start looking for traps again, because fuck me!
Oh, I wonder if the man who like can't roll below a 15 sleight of hand will successfully disarm this trap.
Is this trap disabled? Yes.
Yeah, it's absolutely fucking disabled.
Alright. One step forward. Time to search the room!
For traps?
For traps. Loot comes later.
Okay.
If I stumble upon loot, that's fine. But traps are the priority.
Give me perception.
Perception?
Dark vision is 60 feet.
Like, this is the edge of my vision, right around
The
here.
area next to the doorway, though, he can't see because Vlor's standing there with the source.
Oh, yeah, and you have a 50-foot cone of light with that. So technically, yeah, you have like bright light out to 50. So yeah, all right, perception.
For traps?
I think it was, yeah, perception for traps. Yeah.
No, it's investigation for traps, because you got to get up close and personal to find traps.
I thought I
Like,
had
unless it's a ridiculously obvious trap, you're not gonna spot it from 30 feet away.
I thought I gave you perception. I guess I'm fucking dumb.
Well, I've been
Just-
rolling investigation the entire time.
Let me just check something. I have a little DM screen. I can like go ahead and roll it, but I just want to make sure that I haven't
I
been
failed.
just being fucking stupid. Yep, it's investigation. I'm stupid.
You did indeed fail.
You
I'm not spending my inspiration on that. Fuck
the
that.
room is too much of a mess. It's too just fucked up. You have no idea. Like, here, roll me 2d6.
1, 3, 4 total.
1 and 3. All right. So, let's go out here. You think this shows up. There is a like you think you might see something over here. And you think you might see something over here.
Alright. Well,
You
let's
have
check the closest
no
one.
idea.
So, can we all walk into the room?
Dexterity save.
You are a rat bastard.
I was. I keep
That answers
wondering-
that question.
Well, you gotta take into account, guys. I
did crit
did
fail.
just check for. I crit failed, so
Yes,
he
well,
fucking
fail.
he
that
had to
was-
lure me into it.
That was Valor asking. Not an impatient, a very hesitant. Is this good?
I'm just imagining them visually. Oh yeah, it's all right. I got one right. Boom! Give me a dex.
That I just did.
Oh, you did? Okay. You are able to roll out of the way before the pit falls out of your feet. Out from under your feet.
Valor will just see Vint disappear around the bookcase. Suddenly rolls over here. Okay.
My guess now it is no.
Another pitfall trap. So, just assume the room is full of those.
Noted.
I need to check something real quick. Bop, bop.
Sandor, Ren, Fane, you guys stay in the hallway until I fucking trigger every trap in this room, I guess, because I'm not gonna find them.
Understood. You won't hear me complaining. And Sandor, you are in wonderful hands, may I say. Valor, can I join you?
Yes? Wait, who's asking this?
That was Sandor, because he like looked at Ren and was like, I don't trust this cat.
Valor's like, you're standing right behind me, are you not?
I recognize I had the wrong color. There we go. I have fixed it.
Why is it blue now?
That was the original color from the other dungeon. Pitfall was blue.
Well, I disable it.
Okay. Yes, you do.
Okay. 1, 2. Start looking for traps again.
Alright, investigation.
Well, better than a crit fail.
14.
Now that you're closer,
Mm-hmm.
you know that this is not a trap. It just looked like a slightly raised plate, but it's actually just a book that has deteriorated to the point where it just blends in with the floor.
A book that is nothing but the cover left.
Basically.
Valor, you can check that bookshelf you're standing next to at least. I know that's safe.
Alright. Valor's gonna check the bookshelf.
Okay, I guess give me a investigation.
Now watch me fail this miserably.
Huh!
Hey, the green means crit fail, right? I'll go fuck myself.
Okay,
Damn you.
let me see. So, first things first,
Yeah.
there is a lot of just age and deterioration in these books. But that being said, because of the rest of the fairly good preservation of the, excess of the ruins, a lot of them are way better than you might have expected.
Huh.
I mean, they're not great, and some of them had definitely faded past the point of being legible, but it's not bad. And you actually do find a special dark red book with a gilded
smut.
golden title on its spine.
Ooh. What language is it in?
Ancient Celestial.
Ah!
It says, Mother's Chosen.
Ah.
Lore.
Lore.
Lore!
So this book looks in not great condition, but good enough condition that I can turn the pages without worrying
Yes.
that I'm going to crumple them?
This one actually is in pretty, better than decent condition.
Alright. I open the front of the book just to kind of see what the first page reads.
It is a general history, it seems, of the various worships around the gods.
Intriguing.
Okay. Back to check for traps. Well, I presume Valor will transcribe a book.
Well, Valor's not going to do it right this second. I am going to stick it in my bag, though. On this bookshelf, and from what I can see of some of the not as illegible covers around the library, can I tell what languages most of these books are in, if any? Or, what languages do I see?
Yeah, so it's mostly comprised of Ancient Celestial, but you do see some other languages around, some Primordial, some Infernal. They are definitely the older versions of the languages, so it's like looking at the Old English versus, modern day English, but those ones you don't think are going to be as hard to translate.
Valor, before he goes any further, is quickly going to walk back to the rest of the group and looks at Sandor and says, Alright, while Vint is still checking for traps, most of the books, at least I can see in the area, seem to be written majority in the ancient language we've been seeing throughout. But I can also spot some books that are older dialects of, say, Primordial or Infernal, or some of the languages we'd be more familiar with. But majority of them are in, he taps the cage, this language.
Well, this will certainly help in translating Ancient Celestial going forward. Quite a boon of knowledge, as long as we can find anything that, well, is still legible. Also, I might as well put X's on these because Vint disarmed them.
Yeah.
Check for more traps.
I find traps.
You find traps.
Let me.
Assuming there are any in my general vicinity. Ah!
I was waiting and hoping so hard. I want you to know. I was hoping so desperately to go 3 for 3.
Holy shit.
I wanted it. You have no idea.
I'm imagining Vint looking around alright, getting back to work, looking down at his feet and immediately screaming.
Alright, back to work. Huh!
You're talking to Sander. Holy
I'm did something happen again?
Standing right next to a trap.
I see. Would you like some light?
Again, Vince?
I didn't trigger it, but I'm in the fucking blast radius of it.
Alright. I have stepped up a little bit to give you more light.
The power of light.
The power of light. Well, the power of an ancient crystal.
The power of rainbow light.
I
It's
am a disco
disabled.
ball.
It is disabled. Boop, boop.
Walk around that, and then disable this one.
Crit, fail, crit, fail, crit, fail, crit, fail. Damn. Close, but no cigar.
Okay.
Valor's effectively, like, hesitating, but following in Vince's footsteps just to give him light.
Hello?
Hello?
You fucking marked a trap over here. Apparently.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Boop, boop.
Alright. Just in this general area, I want to fucking check for traps again. Just to make sure I didn't miss any around here.
Okay. You can't really see any. Even with Valor's light, it's just none really, aside from the ones that you have disarmed.
There's still more room. Damn it. Just fucking climb over this. Oh. Yep. Check for traps again.
Hold on a second. Where did you move?
I'm right here.
No, like, what was the path you took?
Oh, like,
Okay.
Something like that, at least.
I need you to
Oops.
make a... Let me check here.
I guess we're.
No, just what's your AC?
My AC is 17.
Are you rolling this openly?
Do you want me to?
I was just asking because your little thing popped up.
Oh, yeah, I put in the wrong code for a moment.
Nah, makes
I was
sense.
putting exclamation point, and I was like, huh? Okay, the wall... Oh, if I can get back into the map.
Where did I trigger this?
Well, if the map will let me in.
Let me in!
Yeah, let me in. Let me in.
Are you fucking shitting me? You are a rat whore.
And Valor, what is your AC?
20 something.
21?
As the wall opens up with a hail of darts.
I see.
And they strike into both of you, dealing 5 damage.
Oh, that's not that much. Oof. Ouch. My bones.
I am
I
also going
guess.
to need con saves from both of you.
Ignore that 16 I rolled earlier. I didn't think I was standing on a fucking trap. My con save is a +2.
I got the third one. Neither of you are poisoned.
Yay!
Who the fuck puts a trap right next to another fucking trap.
Someone who is an asshole.
I will step back and disable that bitch.
I might not have gotten the spike trap, but I got one of them. Yeah, it's disabled. I mean, are we surprised?
All right, now we're gonna check for traps again, and not get fucked again.
24, nice.
Where's my blue X, you rat fuck?
Oh, it's on the wrong layer. Whoopsies. There we go. All right.
That's a different blue.
Don't listen.
He's using different shades of blue on me.
It's not really my intention, but like every time I select one of the squares, it selects the color of that square and just like fucking gets rid of my blue. There we go.
Yep. Disabled. Yep.
I will also note that this one is one of the landmine traps.
Oh boy.
How
Also
big was
disabled.
that radius gonna be?
Alright, there you go. They
Wait.
are disabled.
You said landmine trap?
Yeah, remember the one where you like start trying to get the explosives off them?
The one that I harvested? Yeah. Are
Blew yourself
both
up,
these?
like, twice?
Yeah, are both these the fucking?
No. The one that you're on is oh my god. Come on. There we go. The one that you are right in front of right here is just a regular pressure plate. Looks like it goes straight to the spike wall.
Okay, so this one's the landmine.
Yes.
I want them. I want those.
What?
What am I rolling for this again?
That was sleight of hand, I believe. Or was
Okay.
it? Wait, was it? No.
I-
God, what was it?
I don't know
pretty
what's
sure-
happening.
Remember
I'm pretty sure it
having-
was sleight of hand.
Yeah, I believe it was. It's just been a fucking minute.
Question: if I were to cast light on a dagger and toss it to a rough location, what
Yes, it would work.
would be right? I gather it would hypothetically work, but I mean, how far can I throw that reasonably?
Well, just look at the throwing range of a dagger.
60 feet.
60 feet.
Well, yeah,
This-
yeah. A disadvantage.
Technically, you could throw it farther because you're just chucking it. But like, if you're aiming at something, 60 feet. And what's the long throw range of a dagger again? It's been so
No,
long.
it's
60
60.
feet.
It's 60 feet.
It's 20,
I'm
60.
fucking stupid. I was thinking of bows and arrows.
Nah.
I still have holiday brain. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, but I still have like holiday brain, dude. It's mush.
Nah, you good. I was just curious. Anyways,
Yeah.
just had an idea, but I need something with farther range than a feckin' dagger.
I mean, you gotta think, right? It's 60 feet. And then it also has 40 foot of light.
Did you roll for the landmine yet?
No, I haven't been told what to roll.
Sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Ooh.
I succeed
I need
in
to
blowing
check-
myself up.
Yeah, I need to actually check something because it's been a minute since.
Christ.
I've
Me
had
and
to use
Zeph
this
rolling
already.
all of the net 20s.
For the sake of simplicity, let's just say these are armed with alchemist fire or something.
Yeah, I believe that's what it was. I look at the last age. Yeah, give me a dexterity.
Chink! Ah, fuck. I succeed.
You succeed.
I
As
take
it-
half damage. I take no damage.
No, you don't. Yeah, because you have evasion.
Get fucked, loser.
Okay, you know what? How about this? You fucking fall into a pit trap right
I was
behind
about
you.
to say that's a bold decision to say that in front of the DM.
You roll away from the fucking explosion and then just fall into another pit. Fuck you. Tragically, no alchemist fires for you.
Wow, I just brush off some of the fucking soot. That sucks. Perfectly fine.
Anything else you can spot, or is that it?
At least in this area, I'm gonna fucking check this clock thing real quick.
So this actually looks to be not just like a clock. It seems to be tracking more just time. But it has long since stopped. And you're unable to parse out what its use was.
Well, just another part of the floor, I guess.
Yes, but is it trapped?
Yeah, let me check for traps on the magic clock. There's no traps on the magic clock.
No traps in the magic clock.
All right.
But that was a nat 20. Did we get the rest of the room?
No, I feel like everything.
I will
In-
say.
I'll have everything in this general area.
I will say. Because it's an investigation. And, even though you're checking it for traps, as you're looking over and you're just, checking, peeking, prodding, you start noticing something about this mechanism.
Mhm.
Namely, that each, I say, how do I want to describe this? This looks like some sort of meter mechanism to track the health and state of the domains of the world. And you can readily remember that because of how chaotic and destructive the War of Apostasy was, how badly it threw off the balance of magic. You can almost readily just... That's why it's not working. The magic in the world is too weak for it to work any further.
Part of the code is gone. Just deleted.
Basically. Not only that, but because a lot of the gods have died, their domains have also become unstable and weaker as a result, which only further degrades the functionality of this machine.
Right. Time to check for traps out this way. I got a 10.
Even with Valor's Light, it's just too much clutter, too much destruction. It's such a mess that it's honestly harder to see than like the last tomb that you had to raid. You're not quite certain, but you feel like you have gotten, at the very least, most of them. But again, it's just that lingering uncertainty. It's such a train wreck in here. There's so much clutter and so much destruction. But with all the searching that you have done, you are probably as confident as you can be for the time.
All right. I think this room is good, Valor. Let's just not go down this hallway yet.
Go back.
I intentionally was speaking that way while I was walking. So no, you were over here, Valor. You need to be here to witness the stupidity.
Give me a dex.
All right, so I think this room is good.
It just keeps fucking happening. As suddenly a bunch of steel spikes spring out from below your feet.
Did I succeed the save?
No.
Shit! Oh, it would have been so cool if I did, though. It's just like, holy fuck.
16 damage as you are skewered by these spikes just springing up.
I think you mean 8 damage.
Yeah, I mean 8 damage, bitch.
Road shit.
Fucking slut.
And then they retract, right?
They retract.
Okay, Valor. This room is not clear. I will go fuck myself.
Just, I want to be abundantly clear. Well, so, how do I want to phrase this?
Disabled.
Does Azure, like, is it, as far as Azure is aware, is it safe to move up far enough to heal the dipshit?
You
as
You
far
just
as
hear him
know.
screaming in pain.
Yeah, it's like, you hear is like, I got it, and then, or like, I got it, good, I got
There's
it.
just
Boom.
a long suffering sign. Also, I'm gonna cast light on my rapier because I can't see shit, and I'd like to not eat shit. So
It's literally just like, I got it.
and clearly
I got
Valor
it.
has a glowy thing, so you know.
It's
Where'd my token go? Where'd my token go?
oh, where'd you go? No!
I
was
tried
fuck-
it when you did, and I think it died.
Oh my god. All right, let me fucking.
I do want to be abundantly clear. That was not like an intentional memery of me. That was genuinely I was about to drag it. I apologize.
So what I was doing is I was setting up the. Here, I need to add dynamic lighting back in. I was setting up the fucking glow effect, and I was trying to, adjust the total light,
Right.
but it wasn't like fucking doing it. So I was like, I hit backspace, and then you fucking died.
That's probably right about the time that I went to like move the token, and it probably just did a fucky wucky.
Yeah. So that's probably me.
It's all good.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move up
Let me
here.
see
I'm gonna
clear.
poke around this corner and be like, "Hey, Ven, dipshit!" And I'm gonna cast, since we have 4th level spell slots now, I'm gonna do a 2nd level. Hang on, what's the range? That is an important question. 30 feet. Okay. Oh, and it's 60 feet, so I'm well within range. That is gonna be 2d4 plus 5. Because that is a 2nd level healing word.
2nd level healing word.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure you've lost at least 10 HP at this
Yeah.
point,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that was warranted.
Okay.
Stop
Not clear.
eating shit into traps, you fuck!
I throw something at him.
I'm gonna dodge. Well, by dodge, I mean, good luck with that.
You will make a dexterity save.
Just
alright.
give me an improvised, like I'm just assuming you're just like picking up a book and hucking it. Just give me an
Yes.
improvised weapon ranged attack.
I think I do. Let me fucking make sure if I have proficiency or not.
Yeah, because if you're gonna make me do a dex save throw, good luck with that.
Fucking good luck with
y-
that.
You'd be better off trying to hit my AC.
No, like it's something being thrown. It's an attack.
Okay,
You're
no,
not gonna
you don't
do a
get
save
proficiency
with a
with this
book.
shit unless you've got a fucking specific feat.
Right.
Or I think like you're specific. No, yeah, you're right. It's a tavern brawler.
Yep, it's a stupid feat.
Yeah.
Azure.
You throw the book at Azure, and then he whips the rapier out and bats the book aside.
Oh, what's your AC?
18, but remember I have the
You're
feat,
right.
so I just get to add a +3 basically.
You mean you cut the book in half and then it hits the ground and turns
do I
to
cut the book in
dust?
half or do I just bat the book aside? Like,
It's an old book. It dies.
yeah,
dies
probably I go to
hard.
bat it aside and it just goes poof.
Poof.
Can we not do that?
I would.
Azure will look back and just shrug apologetically, like he's not trying to antagonize
Yeah.
them. It just sort of happened. Like he's not gonna continue anything. He's just gonna shrug apologetically at you.
I would
Myra.
prefer you not destroy anything in this library. I yell from across the
Understood.
damn room.
Myra, you missed Vint walking into a bunch of traps. It was very nice. It
Go,
was
go ahead
wow.
and put like little red circles on the ones that I triggered.
Yeah. Let me know. I will do exactly that.
That way Myra can just go, okay, I see what happened.
That one. That one. That one. That one.
I also was standing right
Technically
here.
that one. Technically this one over here.
Yeah,
Wow.
that one I technically triggered, but I have evasion, so I just coughed it off. Alright. I'm checking for traps in the rest of this room. I don't find any.
Godspeed, you
No,
magnificent
it's
bastard.
been a bit of a crisis for you. It's-
Yeah. Sorry, you go. My bad.
No, you continue.
There you go. You go.
I was literally just saying it's been a bit of a crisis for you. You have no idea. So, go ahead.
I was just gonna be like, Myra, does Tsalia want to help check for traps?
Tsalia is doing her job in defending Sandor.
Fair enough.
I'm just imagining
Myra
like, Talia's
also wants Vint to suffer by falling in traps.
I mean,
I'm just like
I
imagining
have-
like Tsalia is just like standing there with Sandor, like Azure like just sighs and goes off, like as you're just hearing like a bunch of like metal clangs, explosions, shinks.
I mean, if you want Azure to take a swing at it, you just lend him
That-
your gloves, because I don't have proficiency per se of sleight of hand, but I still have a +6.
Check for traps is an roll or investigation roll.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't recommend that.
and
then.
that's
Azure's
the
not gonna
only
do
reason
that.
I've been failing.
Lamau.
I'm gonna pull one of my 2 shovels out of the bag of holding and just slide it across the floor. Just in a generally straight line this way,
You see,
because I
The
don't trust
problem-
shit.
the problem is the aforementioned state of this room.
All right, then I'll chuck the shovel here.
Nothing happens.
I take a step.
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
I love it. It's like itchy. It's like, is it happening, DM? Am I dying yet, DM? Am I dead yet, DM?
I will pick up my
Is
shovel.
that? I'll fucking tell you when you fucking do it.
I will pick up my shovel and throw it here.
Nothing happens.
I will step here and die. Step here.
All right, give me a dex save. As you threw your shovel here, and then stepped here.
Like, Azure and Valor have just been watching this and are just like, okay, I see the strat he's got is sink. I still don't succeed.
You explode.
How much damage?
You hear the pressure plate sink, and then it's just
God fucking.
boom. I believe. Let me just check.
Vint, what the hell are you doing?
All right, so you take half
Fucking
damage.
Not his
Eh.
best.
So half damage. You take 3. 3 fire.
All right,
Well,
that's
that's
it.
a trap that won't go off again, at least.
Yeah, that's just completely gone.
All right.
The
You
pressure
wanna
plate has
do-
just been completely eradicated.
I'm gonna
Where did my
step
shovel
here.
fly off to? Because it was right next to me.
Let me roll.
It would have flown off somewhere in this general direction.
Yeah,
Possibly
that's what
down the hall.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking right here. How heavy is the shovel?
The shovel is 10 pounds. Might not even trigger the fucking traps, honestly. I don't know.
10 pounds? Okay, it lands here.
Bran, can I make it to where they are?
Oh, absolutely. With
Yeah,
ease.
I cleared the entire area between.
Yeah, Red
Where
and
I am.
Sandor,
Red is
Red and
clear.
Sandor and Vane are following you, like, because for the most part, Vint has, secured the path forward.
I will start moving them then.
Vint,
Did I trigger another trap at all?
No.
Okay.
Vint,
What?
what the fuck?
I've been doing mostly good. Shut your whore mouth.
Mostly good. I've heard so many traps go off.
I'm going to check specifically this square for traps.
You are
This is
singed.
This is my favorite session.
I'm going
It's
to
my
walk directly.
favorite session.
I'm going to walk directly in front of Valor and search for traps myself. 13.
Both of you give me investigation. This
Finally.
specific square you've searched,
Yes.
safe,
Okay.
perfectly safe.
Okay.
And Tsalia, you can't see it. Like, you're having the same issue that Vint has, where it's just a complete fucking nightmare zone in here.
I will pick up my shovel and put it back in the bag of holding.
Oh, this is
All right.
my favorite session.
Unless I fuck it up again, this entire room should be clear. Let's not go down the hallway yet. You guys want to explore, look at the
don't-
books, go for it.
I do not believe this room is clear. Are you just going to walk over every tile?
What does it look like, Tsalia?
I fucking love this session.
Vint the Minesweeper.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. I should take like a fucking Minesweeper map and just turn that into like a trap map.
Nope. I don't endorse this. I disavow this.
I'm fucking writing that down. I'm
Nope.
fucking writing that down.
Nope,
Take-
you are taking
Buzz,
that
I
idea and you were
categorically
putting it.
disavow this statement. I've been taken out of context, and I'm just suing for slander.
Sparky, you are
yep,
taking
yeah.
that idea and you are putting it directly in the cube.
No, fuck you. That's a good. The Minesweeper map is a good idea because I have no it's just completely random trap placement.
Like, that should be like in a proper dungeon where we're going from one section to the next, and that's just an entire square room. Just a big ass square room. We need to get from side A to side B.
That's amazing.
Like one of those pressure plate mazes that you might have found in Skyrim.
Please keep Please keep feeding me ideas.
I'm gonna start looking at the books.
I am gonna walk past everyone and move to that fucking chest I found earlier.
I look at Sandor. Sorry, you go.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I look at Sandor and say, so if you want to start searching books, I'll walk with you.
Wonderful. Sounds perfectly fine to me. Let's go. So,
Are any of these books salvageable?
So, Valor will probably have told you enough that while they are in quite a state, like, given the overall age of this tomb, they're remarkably well preserved. Obviously, there's some that will just, crumble if you, you look at some, they'd crumble if you touch them, and others where you could pick them up, but the ink has long since faded. But it does seem like there could be a few worthwhile here or there. If you want to give me an investigation.
17.
17? Right, and you're just looking for just books of knowledge, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Give Tsalia at least one she can maybe read.
Please let this be a mimic. Please let this be a mimic. I'm just so far away from everyone, it'd be hilarious.
If that chest is not a mimic or trapped, I'm going to be mad.
We'll start with Tsalia.
Yeah, I haven't rolled yet.
Alright. Tsalia. It looks like these bookshelves, right down along here, are the ones that are, in the best quality.
Mm-hmm.
So, starting there, you're actually able to find, a few, kind of research papers of, what is, using, this magic to fuel this thing that is obviously very much outside of the realm of any possibility in this current day and age. Cool, but you look at it and it's just wow, this is useless. And then
It's less than useless, my boy.
No, you are correct. It does have historical value, but you know what I mean. You also find I'm trying to think of the title of this. You find... Basically, it seems to be a historical record of an airship battle between two nations that no longer fucking exist.
Mm-hmm.
But, for what it actually is quite remarkably interesting and gives a good picture into what things used to be like, especially in warfare in the world before.
Mm-hmm. So that's what a gun is.
You just you just feel just like a smile and a nod, there's just an ethereal after image of Geo, his arms crossed, nodding with pride.
Finally, your stupid mind understands.
Tsalia, what do you have there? A gun! No! Oh god, yeah. All right, but
okay. You know what the worst part is?
Alec had one of those things. What a gun in his fucking store.
You know what the worst part is?
What is the worst part?
If I get smithing and the freaking fabricate power, I know what guns are now.
So the thing is,
you cannot deny me hand cannons.
It would be shoddy work.
You also don't know the actual technology for that, because just like the cannon that was on the airship, they're more focuses for that, just kind of harness raw magic and use it as a devastating force. So technically it's a gun, but it's more like a laser gun, if anything. It is the most steampunk sci-fi shit.
I will get a gun at some point.
Wizard with a gun. This wizard casts bullet.
Just my ultimate spell, gun.
Gun! Alright. So, we shall go over to Vint.
Before we do, Vint, is there a spot that Sandor walked to? Just so I can place myself there because we're looking at books.
You
can do Vint immediately after. I just want to know where to place the tokens.
Right here. He would be inspecting this.
He wants to look at the clock.
He wants
the
to look at
clock.
the big, ancient mechanisms.
He wants to look at the cock?
Geo resurrects and shoots you in the back of the head. As he vanishes, rocks fall and bury your body. Tsalia dies.
The floor then opens up and consumes Tsalia. More rocks fall.
More rocks fall.
To further bury Tsalia. Alright. I'm looking for traps. I
Okay,
find traps.
You know what? Let me just check something. Okay. Yeah. There are no traps.
No traps?
What?
Cool.
So you did an investigation.
Yeah.
This bag here.
Oh,
All the scrolls
shit.
in it. All the scrolls in it. Basically, fucking useless. You know at an immediate glance, second you even poke one of them, they're just gonna crumble. Except one.
Hello.
One scroll is clearly in perfect condition.
With my slippery little hands, we'll grab that one and that one specifically.
Okay.
So, what does it look like?
So it is clearly a spell scroll. You've bought and given enough and stolen enough for Tsalia to know that's a fucking spell scroll. You have no fucking clue what's on it. But
Well, I have Arcana. Can I roll Arcana to figure out?
oh yeah, sure.
Because I fucking picked that bitch up in a feat. What is my total? It's a +5.
What did you get?
15.
15. And unfortunately, this is a little bit too complex for you to decipher.
I feel like Vint would
you
be
have
confident
some-
in like first cantrips, first level, and maybe second level.
Yeah, basically.
So, like, this is probably third level or higher as far as he's concerned.
Yep.
Awesome. I will pocket that for now. Chest.
Chest.
Easy to unlock.
You know, I was so when everyone started talking about mimics, I was so tempted to change it into a mimic. So fucking tempted, but
I brought them up to begin with, dude.
yeah, like I was so tempted, but it is. If it was locked, the lock has aged past the point of being useful at all.
Cool. So
Listen, Bran.
Yeah.
A mimic still has a hole in its stomach that acts like a chest.
It's so tempting. I want you to know it's so tempting, but I've
the next
already
chest.
yeah, I've already committed to this. So, all right,
Sad.
let's see in here. You're opening it, yeah? You just pop it open. Okay. You find
A trap.
blows up.
I got a natural 20 to check for traps. I didn't find any. Why am I being exploded?
Kabam! Here. I will...
It's Tsalia. She snuck up behind you and cast Fireball.
Alright. So, you find 3 health potions.
Oh shit. Like standard?
Yeah, just standard.
Okay.
And there's one thing I apologize. I'm looking through my notes for it because there's something that I did want in there. I'm just trying to find it again. Here's what we will do. I will move over to both Azure and Valor. We'll see what you two want to do. Have you guys search or whatever you're planning on doing. Then we'll take a break. I will scour my notes and I will get you all the stuff in that chest. Does that sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the bathroom then. I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Yep, go ahead.
Wow.
What would you like to do?
I am currently protecting Sandor. We are staring at the clock.
Okay.
At any point, if he likes to go look at books, I will also look at the books. But at the moment, I am protecting Sandor.
Okay. And Azure, what would you like to do?
Oh my god, he's gone down the hallway.
Azure.
Sorry, I didn't hit the button right. Fuck is everyone? Because I need to adjust my zoom clearly. I didn't see where everyone disappeared to. I assume it's off to the left.
We're still in the room. We're not going down the hallway yet.
You should have vision and you should have light on.
I literally cannot see anyone other than these 3 chuckle fucks. Like, hang on. Here.
Well, the
There's
answer
4
is
chuckle
up
fucks.
Vit is up top.
yeah.
We're still in the room.
No, nobody's left.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I literally could not see anyone, so that's why I needed to ask.
Mhm.
Not because I was like not paying attention, but because everyone's disappeared and vision and all that fun stuff. Apologies for that. I mean, I figure Ren can to your in eternal potential displeasure or not. I don't know. I'm not a cop. Ren can keep you company, Tsalia. I'm gonna go. Azure, not coffee. Azure will go up yonder to where people are.
Okay. You can see Vint is digging through a chest, and there are a couple of shelves that look to still have some intact items beside you.
Intact items, you say?
Yeah, you can see like there's
Investigation, you say?
Okay. Give me an investigation.
Loot!
I mean, you say that assuming that, I'll roll good, and I didn't.
You didn't roll 2.
Loot.
But, right. So, this is where we will, real quick, just take like a 15-minute break. So I can readjust my notes, make sure, get everything as sorted as it needs to be. And we will continue from there once I get you guys your loot.
Loot!
Right.
Bitch.
We're back.
Rock and ball torture.
Alright.
From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia.
I'm fucking killing you. I'm killing you. Anyways, everything has been sorted. The magical items have been handed out. Vint, you see Azure come up from behind you as you start changing into your new fancy armor.
A little privacy?
Yeah, I mean, Azure's got plenty of witty things he can say in response. He's just gonna shrug and go over here, I guess. I don't know. He doesn't give a shit. What do you mean?
Fucking.
Oh my god.
That was a dumb joke.
This is a great session.
Alright, here we go.
Worst session ever.
I'll stuff my old armor in the bag of holding.
Bag of Holding, the most fucking useful magic item in all of D&D. Fight me. It's so good.
Why would I fight you? You're correct.
What?
The sky is blue. It's a great color. Uh-huh. Moving on.
Alright, Vint, Tsalia, Azure, Valor, any of you guys want to do some searching?
Yes.
I will say Valor,
Sure.
Sandor is starting to move towards some of the bookshelves.
Yes, I will help search.
Spirch.
Search.
Oh,
Not
Lord have mercy.
wow.
Hey!
Oh, this has been a session of high highs and hilarious lows.
I hate existence.
Give me
Jesus.
that, give me that hidden
That is
wizard
twice in
spell
a row
book.
now.
Oof. Oh yeah, I have to roll. What am I rolling?
If this keeps
Investigation.
going, I swear to God, I'll turn on my fucking webcam and I'm gonna start rolling into a tray. Because I
Oh,
can't
boy.
put a fucking random number generator in dice jail. Yike.
Okay.
You can ignore me entirely.
I mean, you could just start rolling in Discord instead.
What genre of book do you want to find?
Still a
Valor?
random number generator.
Don't know.
No, like I mean, like you know, like fantasy, romance, adventure,
Hmm.
historical fiction.
Comedy. You find action.
Please tell me he finds erotica in here somehow.
If he searches for it.
I feel like if Valor found that, he'd pick the book up, realize it's written in, you know, like, a language that Sandor can't read, and then just slowly slips it away so Sandor doesn't have to see it.
If anyone rolls a nat 1 on searching bookshelves, they find erotica. That's just that's how it's gonna be.
It has to be specifically gnomish erotica.
No. I'm not that cruel.
I'd say probably. You know what? It can differ from time to time. I feel like Valor would be interested to see what their romance books would have been like.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to find a romance novel.
Yay, what language is it written in?
It is written in Common.
Oh, interesting.
Ancient common.
What'd you say?
Ancient common.
Yeah, technically ancient Common, but you know, it's like ye olde English basically. Just... All right. Now, up. Let's see. Azure. You are over there searching. Digging through, you don't really find too much of value, unfortunately. It's just too fucked up. It's possible that there might be something, but it's dark. It's a lot of grungy, dirty, dusty, cobweb-filled things. Like, oh god, you think there might be a spider? You'll come back to it later. Ow, thumb. Ah. Vince,
Me.
you got a 21.
Yes.
So we're building up.
Ah.
Over there. Okay. Let's see here. You found these potions before. So you find an elixir of health buried underneath. If you need me to resend it, I can obviously do so. but
Yeah,
it,
just-
you know,
DM it to me.
Yep.
Because that bitch buried.
yeah, fair enough. There you go. You know what? You got a 21. I'll say you find 2. I'm a generous god, especially when it comes to honoring the fucking nat 20s. As Tsalia, you're combing through these books. You know, you find a couple more historical manuscripts, which, you know, are interesting, but are probably, you know, going to be what Sandor wants to hold on to, given that the job description is like anything that is not of significant historical value, you guys can have.
Yeah.
But as you're coming through, you find a stack of scrolls, and one of them sticks out to you.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect quality. You immediately tell this is a spell scroll, but it has a golden band around it that's keeping it wrapped up with a blue gem held between golden wings. You're not stupid. It's easy to see. This is a ring that someone has kind of slipped over this to keep it sealed.
Interesting. I'll slip that in my bag of holding for the moment.
Okay. All right. And that, unless anyone wants to keep searching, Sandor is obviously he's gonna move over to one of these shelves, and he's basically very much invested in this room, but at your whims, right? Because he knows he can stay here as long as he wants. You know, he's gonna be on this island with a whole bunch of researchers, so it's just depending on if you guys want to go or to continue searching.
I say we make one last pass, and then we'll move on.
Sounds good.
14.
Coffee, did you roll a 16?
Coffee rolled a 16.
Nice,
16.
Coffee.
I rolled a 17. Zephy roll a 15. That's
No.
not a 15. That's not a 15 at all.
Look, except for like maybe twice, investigation rolls have always hated me.
Zeph, I have to be a man of my word. As you find
Oh no.
Oh.
a book in Ancient Celestial, and you open it to, like, you know, one of the middle chapters, and you're like, oh, wow, that is spicy.
Sandor just hears the very loud slap of Valor shutting the book. Just a thunk.
Roll me just a d6. We'll see, what the subject of this book is.
I see.
Jesus Christ.
2.
It's a good thing it wasn't another one, or else something, you would have gotten something very interesting.
Can you DM me what the 1 through 6 list was? Or put it in VC or something.
I'll put it in DMs.
Okay.
Actually, let's continue. Let's continue on the search real quick, and I'll finish up that. Tsalia. Unfortunately, your next search is not as profitable. You're not able to find, you know, as many, you know, overtly magical things, but you do find. Oh, she's talking to someone. Okay, so we'll move on to Azure.
Well, I can still smell it too, so
Okay.
have to get do it.
It's throwing me for a loop a little bit.
Okay.
It's
You can hear us, but you're just far away, right?
No. It sounds like she's talking to her father. I think.
Okay.
Love
How's
you.
that?
Yep, there was a love you. Yep.
Okay.
she's talking to her
Okay. Maybe she doesn't love anyone.
father. She doesn't love anyone here. All right, Kahi, you find a potion of fire breath.
I am a
As-
blue dragon.
You can multi-class elements, as well as a.
Lamau?
You got a 16.
16.
Yeah. All right. And it's in that area, the central. Okay. Yep. All right. You managed to find a surprisingly high quality quiver. It has almost like a jade colored exterior, like closing in more towards like foresty green, with this baroque golden designed steel encasing certain edges of it, like as very delicately crafted accents. But that is all you find. And Vint, 17, also in that area.
What was was there anything you said quiver? Was there anything particular name wise or anything like that, or is that a later thing?
You have no idea. Tsalia isn't there to identify it. It's just you
Nope, I
look
just
at
wanted
it
to make
and
sure.
you look at it. This is fantastic quality. It's the only thing that's like damn near fucking perfect. It's magic. It's fucking magic.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
you
just
look at
labeling it Baroque quiver question mark. Cool. I just wanted to make sure, so
yeah,
I actually had it in a note for later. Appreciate it.
Okay. And Vint,
Me.
you, my friend, find on a 17 in that area. You find yourself.
Another trap.
Boom! I would. That's so desperate. You. Actually, no. Yeah, most of the. Okay. Yeah. You find a manuscript detailing the wedding between Deus and Nanera. As well, on a 17, you find yourself a... Fuck is it? I lost it. I am so bad, dude. I'm fucking terrible. There we go. You find yourself a potion of... Have you gotten this one? You find a potion that, at first, it looks like it's just water, but when you, shift it, you can see it shimmers and bubbles in a way that water never.
He's going to break the bed.
But that is all you find.
Okay.
Tsalia, I have a question.
Yep.
So are you back? Yes, you're back?
Yes.
Okay, you rolled. Did I already give you? I already give you your thing. Yes.
I knew. I had
Okay.
to leave because Dad came home suddenly.
Yeah, I bounced. So it's just you find. Oh, I was gonna give you a book. Yes.
Spellbook?
No.
14.
14.
After getting something else on a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm getting something else on that. Nah, unfortunately, you're not able to find any spell books. Most of what is here seems to be more of use for Sandor, at least, in this general area. It's... But not... You're not able to find any spell books. Tragically. Honestly, at this point. Like... Yeah, no. So, that is that, because Vint, you said you guys were only going to do more pass. Is that a groups and consensus?
Malloy does stick the book in his bag very covertly.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was going to do.
So I didn't find anything? You can just say yes.
Yeah, unfortunately not. Hold on a second. Do you have Detect Magic up still? Because I don't see the aura around here.
No.
No, okay. I just needed to double check that.
Yeah, I imagine it's been far more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's just I didn't know if you recast it at any point.
Nah.
Okay. Alright.
Once Vint comes back down this way, he will pass off the scroll he found to Tsalia. Here you go.
I open it up and read it.
Tsalia.
It's at least 3rd level or higher.
Roll me a d6.
That's all Vint knows.
Got a 4?
4.
Okay. You know how to decipher these spell scrolls. You know how to read them. You know how to work them. You find a spell scroll of Ice Storm.
Ooh.
Because that one again.
All right. That's right. I need to. I'll. You know what?
Boy.
Zeph, I'll send you the D6 list after. If that's all right.
Yeah.
Where is the blue man?
Kohi? Oh, he died.
I was actually trying to find my fucking token.
I'm
Because it
sorry.
wasn't showing up for a second. Because the light, it didn't look like the light was showing up for a second, so I'm like, the fuck?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't know I don't know if it was my eyeballs or like, what was up. It's fine now.
Alright. I'm gonna check this hallway for traps.
Okay.
I'm pretty confident there's nothing.
Best of luck.
You were pinging stuff.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna check traps too because I do not trust Vint right now.
so move yourself back there.
I'm just gonna be ready to heal.
I see a trap over here.
15.
Step
Yes.
on this one right here.
If I could fucking... There we go. So you see this here, and Tsalia, you notice one right here, right as Vint steps on it. And Vint, just gonna need a dex save.
It's another one of these stupid things, and yet again, I roll a 16 on them.
You take 15 piercing damage as you get fucking you just see the trap ahead, just like, oh guys, don't worry, there's only one down the.
You mean 4? I mean 7.
7, yes, yeah.
Yeah, that math. Shut up.
Fuck you.
I'll step off and disable
Vin?
that. Shut
I
up, Tsalia.
think maybe you should stay behind me.
It's disabled.
Let me just fucking disable the ones in the hallway first, at least.
Go back.
God fucking damn you and everything you stand for.
Give me a dex save. Literally, as soon as Tsalia just says, "You should probably stay behind me," you hear another pressure plate sink down, and you fucking dive off as it explodes beneath you.
Then
No damage.
No damage.
I really think you should stay behind me.
They can't do it to me again, Tsalia.
I love this session. It's just completely fucking unintentional. You just keep fucking. It's just. I love it. I love it.
I will disable this trap. Because the last one I blew up.
I will fill you with fucking paranoia by campaign's end. It's disabled.
Okay, Tsalia. Now you can lead the way. Fuck me.
Vint, walk back to me. Vint, you have something heavy, yes?
When the fucking map will load. There we go. Yeah, I got fucking something heavy. I'll pull out the fucking battering ram that weighs 35 pounds.
Can you throw something over there? As I point to that tile.
Yeah. I can try to throw the battering ram.
35 pounds. What's your strength?
The score is 16.
Actually, Valor, can you throw this battering ram? You might be more accurate.
I can try? I don't know
Actually, that might not be true.
Valor can chuck it. He can't be accurate with it.
Alright, I'll leave it to Vince.
Alright.
I'm just thinking about Valor being stronger.
Knowing that this is all safe, we'll just throw the fucking battering ram into the room.
Where were you throwing it? It was like this tile?
Yeah, generally around here.
Yeah. Alright. It. Right on the floor. Just a big ol' fucking thud. Nothing happens.
Okay.
What
Is
fucking
there a
purpose
handle on that battering ram?
Of course there is. There's two.
Good. I pull out a rope. I tie a loop into it. I cast Mage Hand, give it the loop, make it put the loop onto the handle, and then I pull the battering ram across the tiles directly from there to here.
Nothing happens. It seems like that path is perfectly free of traps.
And then around the other side.
I will do the same on the other side.
Perfectly safe.
This hallway should be safe, but I recommend me and Valor going first.
The fuck am I?
Alright.
You are suicidal right now.
I will pick up my battering ram. And will assist Tsalia looking for traps. Because I forgot that's what we were doing way back in the old fucking dungeon.
checking this room for traps. 12! What the fuck?
Now you know my pain. Except now
That was
you have
an advantage.
So it's worse.
Compared to the last rooms, it looks clear.
Would you
Well-
like me to go first?
Nope, I trust myself. What's big statue about?
Valor,
Yes.
you can see that the description on that is Bralios,
Oh.
the god of balance.
Ooh.
He looks like, honestly, like the world's most stereotypical paladin. Like, as stuffy of a paladin as possible.
I see.
Literally just the most joyless, most serious, most like...
Does he have elf ears?
He has a helmet,
Okay.
so
Like,
you can't tell. It's just like a faceless, expressionless helmet.
Just
I
wanted to know
remember-
if he was a Papa's elf.
I can,
looks interesting.
I can understand why most paladins now have a stick up their ass.
All the way. Checking.
Advantaging.
What the fuck?
It looks clear.
I don't see nothing. You?
Best idea, don't stand in the center.
Would you like me to go for the others that the circle room is clear on this side?
Looks
Like,
clear.
to go.
I'm just gonna shout, all clear! Search through here.
Well, Azure, after you.
$19.
Look clear.
Okay.
In fact, you know, after leaving the giant library, everything looks, you know, just as perfectly preserved as the rest of the ruins.
What the hell
Instead of-
happened in that library?
Clear! No idea.
Also, this is obviously a fucking tomb.
Ah,
Fane,
What
Sandor, go back to the fucking room with the statue.
There is another plaque in front of the obvious sarcophagus.
The law?
what does it read?
To check the... It is basically...
Gibberish.
You've been to museums, right?
Yeah.
You know how, like, they'll have, like, an Egyptian section or something like that, and it will have, like, you know, pictures or, you know, displays of sarcophagi
Yeah.
and, like, descriptions of, like, who this person was or, like, why it's historically significant.
Yeah.
It's essentially that, and it is describing a very ancient raider king from the desert lands of Kanir.
Is this place just a fucking museum? Because I started thinking that.
Sandor!
Yes, what can I do? On my
Can you-
way.
This place is just a giant museum. Well, I suppose most museums are giant.
This plaque.
Yes.
What was the name of the area the plaque said it was from?
Can you hear?
Yeah, Kanir.
Neither.
The desert lands of Kanir.
This plaque says that this coffin of some sort was for a raider king in the desert lands of Kanir.
Oh, Kanir. That's a to the southeast, the main landmass. That land later became the kingdom of Kalisay.
Sparky, I think I just had a realization.
What?
Are we on the fucking British islands of your world?
Hand wiggle.
We totally fucking are.
I took influence from the geography, but it's not like a direct one-to-one.
We're on like the same latitude longitude, aren't we?
No, you're a little bit further south.
Okay.
But what I'm getting at is this is like a small grouping of islands that still have enough landmass to hold multiple kingdoms, but the main landmass is somewhere else.
I'm trying to remember what you guys have found out so far. Okay, this is something that probably would be widely knowledgeable to someone like you who digs into archives so frequently. Danoth used to be like a full-sized continent, right? Somewhere on par with, the size of North America. The War of Apostasy fucking annihilated the landscape after something happened, though the historical texts aren't sure what. Technically, Danoth is still on its own continental plate, so it is still technically a continent, but it's the remnants of a continent, because everything else is fucking underwater.
Well, how big is it?
The remnants of Danoth are, I think, a little bit. I think I did the math. It's a little bit bigger than the United
Australia? Oh.
No, because like I did like
Very
an
different
actual
size.
one-to-one. I did like an actual like one-to-one math because I was like, okay, let's look at the travel time I've done here, the distance. It is close to like the British Isles, yeah.
Neat. God save the queen!
No, Arun does have a
Oh my
queen.
god, we have a queen. We're in fantasy Britain.
Okay.
Ew, British.
I'm gonna investigate this thingamajig.
Okay. Investigate.
I don't find anything.
Well, it's not trapped. It's very clearly a display. And it also has a label in the language that only Valor can read.
Wow.
But sitting on it is what looks to be a scarab with a shell made completely of jade. It's probably about the size of your hand.
I would not touch that, Vint. As I walk back in the room.
Oh, so tempted.
That looks like it is an object of the dead. Touch it, and you may very well be haunted for the rest of your life.
I would like to read the plaque.
It describes a tiny little automaton called the Jade Scarab.
An automaton. Are we getting another pet?
An automaton. The Jade Scarab.
It's looks quite lovely, but I have never heard of an automaton.
The wording used for it, from what I can tell, doesn't have anything that would signify it as a thing for dead.
Touch it.
It doesn't use any of the similar language.
You touch it or I'll touch it.
I'll touch it. At least if it blows up, I have the capability to slightly survive.
I really don't think it's a good idea to steal the treasures of the dead.
So you're picking it up?
Tsalia,
Yes?
may I pick it up to look at it and then put it back down?
That might be okay. Depends on the dead.
I will touch it.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
You can see, like, when you hold it, you see, like, there are some, like, slots in for, like, what look like little joints. But it's very rigid in your hand and has a small little inscription on the bottom that just says Skitter in Ancient Celestial.
Skitter?
As soon as you say that, it activates and just starts moving almost like it is a normal scarab. Just
I
notably
immediately
more
pull my
twitchy.
sword.
What was the last part of your sentence, Sparky?
Just notably just a little bit more twitchy.
Sorry. I immediately pull my sword and say, that thing is cursed. Put it back.
Is it not doing anything but moving in my hands like a scarab would?
Yeah, it's just like not like a scarab would, but it like is moving in your hand, like looking to one side, skit, looks to the other side, skit, looks to one side, skit. It looks like it's waiting for something.
Is there anything else I can see on the pedestal itself?
Just that it was kind of like a little fun toy that wizards would use sometimes to just do small little menial things and...
Oh my god, it's a Roomba.
I look at it in the ancient language, in Celestine. If I say halt, does it do anything?
It stops moving.
In that same ancient language, will it respond if I say crawl up my arm? Or is that too complicated for it?
It looks like it takes a moment, and then it crawls up your...
The fuck is going on, Valor? You speaking gibberish?
But no, I really don't think it's a good idea to keep toying with things.
If I talk to it in the ancient language, it responds. Like if I say the word jump, and then I say it again in the ancient language.
Actually, the second you say jump in common, it jumps.
Oh. Or in a normal language.
It basically jumps twice because you say jump twice. Just in two different languages.
Does it only respond to you? Come to me.
It seems to take a moment, and then skitters down your back, Valor, and just stops at Vint's feet.
Well, whatever it is, it's not very loyal.
Fickle little bastard. No, just...
I don't think it's supposed to be. It says here on the plaque it was a toy for wizards to do menial tasks.
I will pick it up,
Toy?
hand it to Sandor.
Fascinating little thing. I don't really see much use. It just reminds me of some of the more animated sculptures or animated little paper creatures that we used to make back in college. That's why I assume it says toy. It
I'm going
likely
to
is.
cast-
Go ahead.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic. Sorry.
I'm trying to remember what the magic type for that is.
Probably transmutation.
I think it is. I just want to
If
make
it's
sure.
an animated object, it is transmutation.
Yeah, like I said, I just wanted to make sure. It is indeed transmutation.
Okay, so it is magic. Not an 8.
And it is actually the only magic thing in that room.
Well, we haven't checked the sarcophagus.
Tsalia would detect it through detect magic.
Well, how thick is the sarcophagus?
Good point.
I
So
don't
you
think
have to imagine, right? So it's like 5 feet through stone, right?
What's the range that it could pass
It
through?
is 1 foot of stone.
1 foot of stone. Well, you gotta
I
think,
think a sarcophagus could probably block it, depending on how heavy duty it is.
a foot of stone's kind of big.
well,
It is, but
Like a normal brick isn't even 1 foot widthwise.
I'm aware. But like,
That's a normal brick.
I feel like certain sarcophagi might be pretty damn thick.
no, like I just pulled up a ruler. You know, I needed like a physical comparison for like my brain to process it. Yeah, no, I think you have a good point there. Like I needed like an actual physical like representation of the distance. But Sandor just hands the jade back to you, Vint. It is interesting, but nothing truly special. Like I said, it's something that we used to do all the time as just pastimes or tinkering with spells back in college. Just
I'm curious as to why they're keeping a, you said warlord?
Raider King.
it's possible that these things were representations of the period or the culture of the area.
We're absolutely in the fucking museum.
Notably, I don't think scarabs would be my pick for, well, this region.
When Sandor
will-
says this region, is he talking about Danoth or
Let's talk about Danoth.
I don't think that represents Danoth?
That's what I'm saying, is I think this is supposed to represent, well, Talisay. Calisay, sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
this is very different.
well, I'd prefer we, let the dead lie.
Valor,
Yes.
come here.
Okay.
I have a hypothesis, and Tsalia, you may stand back.
Oh
I-
boy.
But before anything else happens, I will open up the bag of holding, look at the scarab on my arm, climb in there.
It crawls down your arm into the bag.
I will close the bag.
You are going to use that to do so many things.
Yeah,
Do you
like
think
put a
you
mask
could-
on somebody.
If you would, do you think you could open this just a crack?
I can try. So you said there was no magic on this, right?
None that I can detect, but there might not be any magic until you open it. Souls don't necessarily just just hang around their corpse.
Alright.
Well, let me
I
get.
think.
I got this side.
Alright, now get this side. And I'm assuming I am rolling something at advantage.
Strength, yeah. Actually, I'll just do athletics, right? Just do athletics. Because that counts for lifting and all that.
13. No! I rolled the same number twice.
Well, at least you're both putting the same amount of effort into it.
Both of you have really good strength. And you also find that, despite looking very well made, it's actually not as heavy as you would expect.
Oh,
Almost as though it's hollow. It's heavy, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, oh fuck, it's 1,000 pounds, my arm! And when you open it, it's empty.
Weird.
Just as I suspected. It's just a display piece.
Oh, interesting.
This is possibly some sort of archive or museum of sorts. Perhaps to showcase various aspects of the world or the divinity, given the various statues and places dedicated towards the gods.
Well, so long as you haven't angered any dead.
Well, sorry, if you look here, thankfully, Valor, you do have the lights, so he just kind of lifts the lantern to look into it. You can actually see that it has no bottom. Once he points it out, you can actually see it just goes it just cuts straight to the tile. It has the walls outside to put up the appearance, but it's pretty plain and undetailed inside.
Well, like I said, so long as you didn't disturb the dead, I think that words have escaped me. I'm getting tired. So long as you haven't disturbed the dead, then I think things are fine.
That proves my hypothesis. You two can both put that down, and we can continue.
They do so, and we look.
I want to walk up to this dragon skull up here.
Ooh, dragons. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm going to flick it with my index finger knuckle.
You know bone. That's bone.
That's bone?
Oh.
Bone. It's real
Oh
bone.
boy.
Seems like this is the only real bone in the building.
I look at this statue.
I'm guessing the reason you're coming to the statue is because you've noticed something in the statue.
I've noticed that, yes, but also it is more of an Eastern style dragon, which I also really enjoyed. But yes, I do notice the thing in the statue.
Yeah, you see a very grand and intimately designed golden statue. Each of the scales are detailed here. And every horn, every spine, every fin is made out of what looks like marble. The craftsmanship is unreal. You've never seen any sort of artisan create a piece like this, which can so seamlessly meld these two materials perfectly together in such a way. It almost looks as though the marble is part of the gold. And it is cradled around a dark purplish black egg.
Boy.
Does the egg look like it's made out of a certain material?
Give me an investigation. Or, no. I'll take investigation or nature.
Huh? It's a 13. Because both of them are the same number.
This isn't particularly hard, but it's really getting Was this investigation or nature?
This was nature because Valor would probably know nature better.
it is very clearly a separate entity from the statue. It is something that has been taken separate and placed within. And you know from the uneven texture, the way it glistens, that it is not artificially created.
Can I put my hand on it?
Yes.
Not try and move it or anything, but just feel what the actual texture of it is.
It has a slight leathery texture to it, despite looking almost kind of metallic even.
So you mean it feels like an actual reptile egg?
Yes.
Guys?
Yeah?
This feels like an actual reptile egg.
Actually, in fact, upon touching it, you see like a kind of little flicker of like this bluish white energy flow and pulse out just around, encapsulating the entire egg. Doesn't do anything to you.
How large is it?
I need to check what the size of a fucking dragon egg is.
I had a feeling.
If I remember correctly, dragon eggs fucking hatch into wormlings, and those fuckers are medium-sized.
I believe dragon eggs count as small,
Yep.
and wormlings grow really quickly into medium.
Yep. Dragon egg has a maximum diameter equal to about half its length, so yeah, it's small.
Am I able to pick it up?
Yep, it weighs about 8 pounds.
I pick up the dragon egg and carry it outside of the actual breath of the statue.
You can... nothing happens, but you can see like there's a sigil kind of like on the base of the egg where it was sitting, which seems to be emanating that bluish white energy.
What does this... It looks like a magic sigil, right?
Yes.
Tsalia?
Let me see. I'm going
Go
to
ahead.
look at it.
Go ahead and make an Arcana.
Well, detect magic's still up. Is it abjuration?
What is... I need to check it.
Is it time magic?
Yes, it is abjuration.
Okay.
So that thing was intentionally preserved.
Yes, it
It's
was.
abjuration magic.
Should I,
Possibly preservation?
should I put it back down?
Well, it seems... I'm going to look closer and use Arcana.
Okay.
That's a
Oh.
natural 1!
Oh.
You're looking at this and you're just like,
I faceplant into the sigil, breaking it.
I'd like to say I'm helpful, but that would be a lie.
normally I like, letting you guys decide how nat 1 fail, this sort of stuff. No, you do not faceplant into the egg.
No, not the
I
egg,
Not
the sigil.
Egg, the
Oh,
sigil.
The sigil?
Yes.
The
I'm
sigil-
holding the
Faceplant
egg.
into the sigil, breaking it.
The sigil is
Breaking
on
it.
the egg.
Oh.
The sigil is on the base of the egg.
Okay,
I thought it
never
was
mind.
on the base of the statue.
No,
This
no,
makes more sense.
it's on the base of the egg where it had been sitting. So it was sitting in the dragon, and the sigil was covered up by the fact the way it was sitting upright.
Tsalia, absolutely trips forward trying to get a better look, and Valor, just nopes out of the way, and Tsalia smacks into the ground.
Yeah, just funk.
Perfect.
Azure, what was that roll? Assuming that was also Arcana. Azure?
Sandor? Azure?
Sorry, that didn't come through right. Say again?
I saw you rolled a 1d20 plus 3. Was that also for Arcana?
Yeah, that's why I said I'd like to say I was helpful, but that would be a lie. That was because I was rolling like
Well,
Sandor?
Wait, hang on. Is Arcana?
I
Yeah, it's a
didn't
3.
get a
Yeah, no.
I didn't get a very good look at the sigil, but if I had to assume, it's some sort of stasis magic.
What would you like, Valor?
Do you know what this is? And I show the sigil specifically. Not the egg, I know what this is.
I would hazard a guess that Tsalia is correct.
I just want to say, Bran, real
Yes.
quick. Even though you said abjuration, if it is stasis, it might actually be transmutation. Because time stuff is transmutation.
That
Yeah.
is fair.
It might even
was
be a
also,
weave
like,
of the two.
Abjuration is like creating barriers and all that stuff, so I
Mhm.
actually would say it's more of a weave of two, like Vint said. Because it is kind of like, it is like encasing this thing.
Mhm.
So it's like a, yeah.
Protect and preserve.
Yeah, basically. I mean, you gotta think, like, if this place is an archive or a museum, they probably don't want the eggs, hatching or breaking.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I would actually hazard a guess that Tsalia is correct here. For what it's worth.
Dibs.
Valor immediately, like, holds it away from Vint with this very, like, no, cradling a child kind of action.
We are not calling dibs on a living creature.
I mean, dibs for the guild.
No!
I would, given what I already have to protect here, I don't think I would want a bomb like that sitting within as well.
Yeah.
Whatever you choose to do with it, I will leave up to you, but it is possible that having good hearts to raise it would naturally lean it into a better moral direction,
Valor
rather than just leaving it out in the wild to follow its own nature and designs.
Valor immediately takes whatever large, like, wrappings or blankets or whatnot that he has on his person at the moment, and effectively creates, like, a little swaddle harness for the egg that he holds it against his chest.
How big is that? Because that thing's probably not
2 feet.
2
It's
feet?
in length.
that'll fit
That's small.
perfectly into the bag of holding.
Mm.
We want to carry that safely, and there will be no jostling in the bag of holding.
Valor is staring at Vint.
Put it in Tsalia's bag of holding.
Fine. I will open up my bag of holding for
Actually, hold on. There is an evil magic item in Tsalia's bag of holding. Do we want that whispering sweet nothings to the dragon egg?
No.
Excuse me, what?
You already know about it.
Oh, yes.
He
Actually,
was there.
listen, Vince, it's you and Tsalia, and of the four of you, I could see a whole arsenal of evil items within your bags of holders.
Not yet.
only the one.
Gotta start somewhere, right?
No! No, you don't!
Alright.
Then stop humming evil things.
Okay. So, which bag do you want to put the baby dragon in, Valor?
Valor is thinking, because I am thinking, because on one hand, I would like to not have the dragon egg in the same bag the evil item's in, but also, Valor would like to not have Vint have it. Because Valor would like to keep the egg. And Valor does not trust Vint to not sell the thing.
I am certain the box which the evil artifact is in will keep it from interacting with the egg.
Valor will think about this.
What's more, I will, as soon as possible, put the evil artifact on another plane of existence.
Another plane of existence that could be reached somehow through another means, or?
I'm not telling you.
Valor will,
Just wanna make
slightly
sure nobody fucking
begrudgingly,
steals it out from under you.
give Tsalia the dragon egg to put in the bag of holding. For now. He will take it later.
You.
I'm not gonna fucking sell a dragon egg. Do you know how much that shit is worth? The only buyer would be the queen!
You will taint the dragon egg. You will train it to steal coin purses.
I love how you're putting it in like the bag with the overtly evil item, and you're looking at me and just like, you will taint it.
To be fair, we did kind of confirm the box will keep it because it stops tainting Vint once we put it in the box.
No, I know. It's just fucking hilarious to me. We're just like, you are worse than an evil item.
You are worse than the evil item in the box.
What's worse, guys? A dragon that steals from everyone, everywhere, at all fucking times, or a dragon that wants to kill gods?
The stealing dragon.
I think we know which is the better of the two.
The stealing dragon is worse because killing gods is dope.
You are no longer a god chosen. You feel your god chosen powers wither and fade.
Okay, that was a Myra thing.
I know, I was kidding.
Alright. Looks like we explored everywhere. Can we leave now?
I want to go back to the fish room real quick.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Just doesn't trust me. With a fucking egg.
I don't.
Why?
I want you to take one look at Vint's entire history and ask me that again.
Hey, you want to fucking take a look at Vint's entire history and say, has he sold anyone?
You want to take a look at Vint's entire history and say, hey, has he sold a magical creature before?
No.
Not even a magical chicken, perhaps?
I threatened to. And that's a chicken. This is a dragon.
Who wants to come to the room we didn't see?
Good.
I would if, I could see. But, unfortunately, I think the experience would be lost on me.
Well, fair enough. Sandor, Ren, Azure?
I suppose I can be convinced. And I believe it would be a quite nice little glimpse into what sort of displays of magic the older generations had before us.
Valor nods, turns to Tsalia and Fane and says, we won't be in there for long. We're just taking a quick peek.
Azure out here resisting the urge to be like, what's the worst that could happen? Because he is, in fact, a being that can learn.
Tsalia, should we start making our way towards the entrance?
That would be the best course of action.
I can already hear Vint heading off. Should probably catch up to him.
Let's get going.
Oh boy. Roll Tony crashed.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Into the crystal room we go.
Enter
Valor's
the
still
great beyond.
Valor's still using the lantern as the light source.
Actually, as you enter with the lantern as a light source,
Oh.
it begin. Obviously, there's still like the display of like the night sky and everything, but it's like this rainbow explosion of brilliant colors, a sea of not just starlight, but a just radiant display of everything beautiful in the world, really.
Ooh.
Fuck, do I erase this? I want my belt and string back.
Oh man, these rugs on the ground are shit.
There we go.
Sandor,
Yes, I might be able to answer what question you have.
why is it that certain parts of this place are completely, immaculately preserved and other parts are eaten away?
Well, a easy curiosity could be, well, these are more or less disposable, not made to last, whereas the rest of the place, well, was. The statues, the displays, the floors, the stairings, everything here was made to a very precise design to last as long as it possibly could. And as a museum, it's likely that all of the displays were very museum art archive. I am uncertain what the purpose is, if it was either or both, but I'm getting off track. The rugs, the benches, the pots, they were more disposable. Likely did not have as much thought put into them, just kind of put for the sake of comfort for whoever entered.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. It's likely that the library that we entered, I actually might hazard against guess that that damage was purposeful, given how we walked the entirety of this museum without problems, only to trigger an entire arsenal's worth of traps and mayhem upon entering the library itself.
Sorry, I zoned. He thinks that was what?
Intentional.
Yeah,
Oh.
the destruction in the library was intentional.
Mm-hmm. I mean, with the chaos outside the doors, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, it's possible that, well, the forces outside made a last stand. Whoever was in here, well, tried to keep essential information from falling into the wrong hands. That would be my guess, given the fact that there are only 2 corpses in this entire ruin. And those are all both at the front step. Everything else is in the entryway, piled in heaps. But that would be my guess from the information we have at hand.
About how long is Sandor want to stay in this room, or does he want to go back since he's going to be in this area a lot?
Yeah, like the second you guys get to the end of it and see all that you feel like you've seen,
Mhm.
he's ready to head back and return to camp to both record what he's seen and let you guys assess what you've got and make your next plans.
Then I'm also good to head back to camp.
So I am going to move us. Instead of just waiting for everyone to just, walk through, I'm just gonna snap my
crazy.
fingers and
Okay, now let's
DM
switch
magic.
back real quick. Did you see the Eggman symbol?
I deleted it.
Damn you! We're back.
You are back. Once Sandor returns back to the camp, he sends out a lot of, the researchers and archaeologists to go and, make their first forays in, to start cataloging everything, to start sectioning areas off, what they were supposed to be here for. It's quite a busy set of events, and gives you guys time to yourselves.
Valor tries to relax. He slightly can't, but he's doing it. He called for Fidget at some point.
Fidget bounds over.
He picks Fidget up. He doesn't let Fidget go.
There you go. Now you have control of Fidget, so you can snuggle
Yeah.
Fidget. Fidget is curious as to why you seem so distressed.
Valor isn't necessarily distressed. He's a slight bit anxious. There's a baby sitting in a bag.
It's a baby. I don't want to lose my
Valor learned it was a living egg and he's like, child.
baby. Immediate fucking adoption.
Yeah, basically. He's really anxious about the egg being in the bag, but he also knows the egg is safer in the bag.
Alright. But, you guys have collected a bunch of stuff. Would Tsalia, you'd like to start working on identifying some of them? Tsalia? Myra? Did Myra say BRB?
Disappeared. Maybe.
Vint. Coffee. Vint Azure. Yeah, coffee's in there. Vint. No, it's just like a fucking guard comes up. Coffee.
Sure.
Alright, Vint, Azure, Valor. Seeing as Tsalia is T-posing, what would you all like to do? You guys have gathered quite a few different things. It's, there's definitely like an opportunity for you guys to work on some plans.
Is there any fruit growing in these trees or anything?
Oh, absolutely! Like there, you can see actually some peaches.
I will pull out the Jade Roomba, because that is what I am calling it.
Let's think. Yeah. It would still be active.
Okay.
It's
Collect that
perfectly
peach.
still. It crawls up the branch, and clips off the peach. It drops right into your hand, Dan, like perfectly.
I will sip my coffee, eat my peach.
Don't drink me, you fuck.
Hey, a guard handed it to me.
Coffee, you have an infinite reservoir of yourself.
I will collect my
I'm
Roomba.
not gonna respond to that.
It's a magical item you have!
I know, but that's why I'm choosing not to respond to it, because I know this is a magical item. There's no, like, room for interpretation. Unless you want me to misinterpret that statement.
Misinterpretation.
No?
What I
No?
missed.
Alright, then yeah, no, you're absolutely correct. There is no room for misinterpretation. There is a vessel we have that pours infinite, caffeinated beverage.
Vint use yes, it's mine. Vint used the scarab to get a peach down, and Valor has been holding Fidget this entire time because he is anxious. He wants the baby.
Okay. You're at...
Vi-
Oh,
Hello?
Hey.
What do you need? I'm a bit busy.
Fidget's gonna have a younger sibling.
Nice.
Notes. Here is the Jade Scarab. Tsalia, did you say BRB?
yes.
Right.
Okay. Is that
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Sorry, I'm really tired and bleh.
I didn't hear you like say BRB, so I was like, oh fuck.
It's okay.
Do you want to identify some of the items that you got?
Yes, I will identify everything.
Okay.
And Valor has the baby.
What is my potion of glimmering clear liquid?
It is a potion of aqueous form.
Fuck.
Yeah, let me get it for you. Potion of aqueous form. There you go. Potion of aqueous form. Tsalia. The ring you find is the Ring of Healer's Heroism.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa.
And the spell scroll you find is a spell scroll of clairvoyance.
Nice.
What about the spell scroll I handed her?
She
Already got it.
identified
Oh, right, it was Ice Storm.
And I believe the final one is a quiver, which is the efficient quiver. And
Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and slip that ring on my finger. I don't think anybody else needs it. Nah, not at all.
If you want to think that only the rogue in the party is able to murder you in your sleep, by all means, go for it. There will not be any consequences.
I obviously give the ring to the healer.
Wait, is it their attunement?
Nope.
Oh, thank fuck.
No attunement required.
I'm already maxed out. I can't take another one.
Just becoming the most jacked fucking healer.
It's literally just fucking a Pillarman theme, but Azure, sort of.
The literal only way to find that ring in that encounter was to get a crit, and Myra's first roll was a fucking crit.
Thank you, Myra.
Welcome.
All right. I believe that was every item that you guys have acquired.
Baby.
I identify the dragon egg!
I think that is something you can actually do.
I don't
Oh,
suppose. Oh,
Baby.
oh.
I would like to.
Baby.
Oh boy,
Black
I know
dragon.
things about black dragons, and that is not pleasant.
Hey,
Remember.
unrelated note, Mr. Vint.
Hmm.
I suspect you are going to have designs upon this quiver that Azure has found. Efficient quiver. Holds a shit ton of arrows. Actually, holds a lot more than that. Jesus. I just read the last 2 sentences. Man's can just casually draw a fucking spear out of this bitch. Hello?
Are we done for the night?
I figured. I mean, if you need to go, you can. Like, there's probably gonna be some other stuff that's going to happen, but it's more on the roleplay side of things.
I am very extremely tired. So, I would like to go.
Go ahead.
Also, I still want to say, black dragons are still fucking goddamn evil.
No.
Baby.
You better fucking raise that thing right or it'll fucking melt our faces off.
Baby, I will. It is my child now.
Alright, bye.
Alright. So.
I have the egg, it's mine, baby.
Okay. So, is there any sort of interaction or anything you would like to do in camp before we start, like, you know, turning in for the night, you know, like turning day to starry skies and da-da-da-da-da.
Honestly, I think the quiver should go to Valor. Just load him up with fucking javelins.
Yeah, you're not
I
wrong on
don't
that
have a
front, truthfully.
good dex. I can't throw
You
things.
also
You can
have,
throw with your strength modifier.
You also have 2 companions who still use ammunition.
So you're just gonna be ammo bitch.
Very important thing to note about thrown weapons. You can use your strength modifier.
Fair enough.
Like, if you want to throw a dagger, you absolutely can, and you'll hit just as well as you would with a standard sword.
Fair enough. I still personally think it might be better to put them at least right now with the companions that use ammunition.
Yeah.
Mainly because I don't know how often or when we would pick up a fuck ton of javelins.
I guess we'll just tell Myra that the efficient quiver can go to
Mafia?
that one.
Oh, that's true.
Baby.
Maybe.
It was nice getting to head out with you guys again.
That it was.
I might not have been able to appreciate some of the sights that you all have seen, but I at least appreciated getting to journey with you all thus far.
And us with you, though we still have a lot more journey to go.
Of course.
Go ahead.
Go
I hope you liked the singing, though.
You obviously can't see his features, but you see it in his body language that he's like grinning under the mask. Like you can see just like a little bit of a tug underneath the, like you know how when you smile, like your throat muscles tug a little bit.
Yeah.
You see a little bit of a tug on the wrappings down there. You know he's like giving you a shitty grin. You have a beautiful singing voice, Valor. I'm sure you know it can't compare to Azure, but
Don't do
Azure
this to me.
proceeds to preen. But in an exaggerated, I'm hearing you and I'm making fun of you for it.
you know, maybe you and Azure, after it's all over, you two can do a duo act together.
Bastard.
Hang on, real quick. Remind me who's talking, because I'm hearing
Fane.
words and.
Fane.
Ah, yes, good. Wait, hang on. I have a thing for this. Stand
Don't
by.
do this to me, you fucker.
No. Don't worry. It's not you who should be worried.
No, Valor's saying that to Fane.
Ah, well, yeah. Fane needs to. That's a stealth roll, by the way. I'm gonna sneak up. Well, I know. What's his blind sight range again?
20.
Are you trying to put the mask on him?
No. I have other plans. Don't worry. I'm not an asshole.
Have the mask.
Okay.
Don't you dare try and take this from me.
I'm not taking anything. Chill out.
His blind sight is
Relax.
20.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. Okay.
You're just on the range of it.
I'm sad because I don't have a way to just instantly appear next to him without entering his blind sight. So there's no way for me to, like, actually stealth next to him. Which makes me sad. Question. And this isn't...
Sir?
Does blind sight register if somebody's in disguise self necessarily?
No.
He's sensing you through sound and vibration, so he'd just see through the disguise.
No.
Because
Yeah,
the
'cause-
disguise is all visual.
Yeah, the disguise is visual. It isn't. It doesn't change your physical like, you'd have to be like a changeling to get
Or
through that.
Or be like polymorphed or something similar.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It
No,
has-
Otherwise,
that's
he
why I
just
asked.
sees
That's why I
them.
asked.
Otherwise, he just sees your appearance like straight through.
Damn.
What are you trying to do?
You'll see. Okay. No. All right. Cool. Well, I mean, that just tells me I can potentially be like not visible to him outside that range because, well, except itself is irrelevant to that point. Okay. Cool. Azure's gonna like be wandering, like as though he's just on a stroll, and then stop, turn around, and then put his arm around Fane and just be like, "Man, you know what would be really cool? It'd be really cool if we got, like, a barbershop quartet. But, like, I don't know, man. I feel like you'd be a fantastic addition. And then we get Squee, and then me, and...
You watch as like Fane kind of like thinks for a moment, and then he turns towards you.
Mind you, it's
And
not wrapped around him. It's in that,
no,
like,
yeah.
I'm not actually, like, holding him kind of thing.
Yeah, he turns towards you, and he unclips his mask.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
boy.
And you see a just mangled mouth and throat. As well as, like, it's so just atrociously tattered up. Like, there's still even a hole in his cheek where you can see his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can sing.
Okay, important question. Do you want me to make a roll to, like, not react to this? Because Azure has seen some shit. I'm going to be honest, unless you want me to make a check on this. Azure has seen many burned bodies. He's not going to blink at this, and I have a response, but I need to know.
You don't have to roll. Like, this isn't him, like, going, you know, trying to shock you. This is him just, like...
Right. I
like,
was...
He's showing a physical side, like, he's just saying, like, there is a physical disfigurement I have. I don't think I can sing.
Okay.
And he clips the mask back on.
Azure's just going to pause for a moment. So what you're telling me is you're our beatboxer.
What's crazy?
Mind you, I would be phrasing this. I don't know what the nearest equivalent would be in a fantasy setting. So I am saying it as that is the intent of my statement. how Azure would say this in character probably isn't using the word beatbox, because Azure doesn't know what a beatbox is, or a beatboxer is. Doesn't know what beatboxing is. He is a bard, but there's no such thing technically.
There's people who would like use them. I don't remember the terminology. We'll move on. What's your AC?
I also want to be clear. Azure's not making fun of him. Like, he's like, there's a little bit of ribbing, but like, he's also like, hey, if we can get a like group together. So with that being said, I'm still gonna tell you it's an 18, barring any sort of.
This is like a very brotherly interaction, which is
Hobby.
why I'm asking you your AC.
He's not going for your nuts.
It's 18.
Valor, roll me an unarmed attack against Azure
What?
using Feign.
Alright.
Oh, fair enough.
As Feign is basically just trying to punch you in the fucking gut.
He does have proficiency, so it's stuff with things.
25.
Oh.
That'll hit.
That. Yeah, there's, like, I would, even if I shielded, there's no way.
He just thunk right in your gut, and you just feel the wind go out of your lungs.
He drops to his knees. I compensate you for your time. And then he just kind of falls to his side, just curled up.
Valor looks at Azure Drop and just says, well, that's one way to kill a joke.
Feign kind of like shakes his knuckles out a bit. You know, maybe nothing with tunes, but I feel like I could play the drums real good on his head.
You're right. Azure looks over at Valor, flips him the bird. Fuck you, I graduated. Fucking magna cum laude from Killjoke University.
Well, I'm going.
Actually, it'd be Killjoke College, because there would be such thing as a college in this universe.
Well, I'm going to go back to help grab firewood and all that.
Hey, Finn.
Yeah?
Understandable, you have a good day.
Take it easy a little early tonight. You did good in the temple.
I didn't really do much.
That could be said for all of us, except for Vint, who, you know.
Blew himself up, got fucking stabbed 17 times.
You covered our back, and that's good enough for me.
Alright. I'll leave you to it.
Here you go, Fidget. I'll pass the rest of the peach.
Fidget chomp 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 chomp. She is very happy.
There's peach juice all over Valor's arm now.
She gives your hand like a little lick lick.
Really?
What?
No, Valor says that at Fidget, who got peach juice all over his arm.
Well, man.
Her tail is swishing. She just like looks up at you with a smile, and then looks over at you, Vint, and like gives your hand a little lick lick.
I want to try something stupid, Fidget, and you're probably not gonna like it. But would you be willing to try it for me?
Fidget cocks her head to the side.
I'm gonna need you to go big mode for me, though.
It's like the second you say that, before Valor even has a chance to stop her,
Ah! Do I get squished?
you do get squished. She's like on top of you. She's like thumping her tail. She looks down at you, licks your face, and then like looks up at Vin. Valor, you can't see it, but as like Valor's down there, just like Fidget, she looks up at Vin with like just a smug smile.
I'll give her some scritches, and then I'll pull out something as golden as her scales and put it on her face.
I start banging against Fidget's leg.
She's now wearing a cursed mask.
She gets up off of you, Valor. Like, she looks at you, She doesn't know what's you know.
Vint, why would you do that?
Shit. I wanted to try something stupid. Fidget can kick my ass later.
Technically
Yeah, so you
speaking,
can
Fidget
see,
can
like-
kick your ass now.
You can
Sure.
see that like the mask is on her, but nothing has changed.
Oh, I'll pick it back up. Come straight off.
No, it's stuck to her face.
Oh.
It can't be removed for the next until the end of the day.
What happens if you shrink? Would it shrink with you?
Fidget shrinks and it pops off her face because she's tiny.
So it just falls to
was-
the ground.
If it was small, if she was a small sized creature, it probably would fit on her. But because she is a tiny sized creature, it just falls to the ground.
I'll pick it back up.
I pick Fidget back up.
Thanks for the test run, Fidget.
Fidget smiles at both of you.
Fidget.
Fidget cocks her head.
Request, please.
She cocks her head to the other side.
Do not go large if someone is holding you unless you actively do not want them holding you or they're a bad person.
You get an image of her wanting to snuggle you, which is the whole reason why she did that.
Snuggling is fine. You squished me.
She smiles.
There is a difference. I booped her on the nose.
She does a little tongue blep.
You're lucky you're cute.
You watch as she kind of preens for a moment. It's like you get the thought of just, yes, I am cute. Thank you for noticing.
Alright, so if you change sizes, the mask will also pop off. Good to know. Vint is devising plots. He's done.
Terrifying. I think this was Tsalia's tent, yeah?
No, that was
mine.
Vin's tent. Tsalia was on the other side.
She was over here. This was Azure's.
Nice, shove her in there. She has gone to bed.
I want the egg.
I want the egg. Why the fuck don't you trust Vint with it?
You know exactly why I don't trust a Vint with it.
So, okay, let me ask you this. Do you just want the egg to have the egg right now?
Me?
Yes, you.
Bored. Yes, it's baby.
Just to cuddle the egg. To possess egg.
Yeah, you know what? It's
It's the end of the day. Valor's gonna sit down in his tent with the egg in his lap and probably fidget, and then read book.
Go ahead.
Yes.
This will be your little sibling one day, Fidget.
Fidget looks at the egg, and she's just. It's like that, look of just a war veteran. Just. You know the fucking meme.
I don't actually. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me see here. Veteran shop. There it is. Here, let me put it in VC chat.
Valor's like, what's wrong, Fidget?
She pictures small her next to a really big fucking dragon.
Well, it's not hatched yet. Also, it's not going to be huge immediately. It will be a baby. Granted, it will still be bigger than you, tiny size, but it won't be bigger than you, medium size for quite a while. You'll be about the same size.
Let me do this, because I'm going to be using a a D&D 3 / D&D 3.5 rule set for egg incubation. So if you know the Draconomicon, I'm going to be using that.
Yeah.
I have 2 acid vials. Can we hatch this bitch immediately?
No, I think it takes. I'm going to assume it takes a decent chunk of time, especially because this thing has not been sitting in its required environment.
Not only that, but it is also still sealed.
Yes, so we have to break the seal on it somehow.
Without breaking the egg.
Yes.
Okay, so that's just an egg. And will be an egg until we break the seal.
Yes.
Total incubation.
And we would have found all this out because Tsalia cast Identify on the egg.
Yes. Though, that's just like like the incubation I gave you right there, that's just like a freshly laid egg. You have no idea if this egg was incubated at all before being put
Sealed
in
or
its
not.
stasis.
Yeah.
Vint, Azure, is there anything either of you would like to do?
Off the top of my head, I don't believe so. Trying to think of if there's anything, but I'm coming up blank.
We're gonna get back to Dawnbreak, and Alista's gonna take one look at us and go, "Hi, what the fuck is that?"
Don't worry about it. Is the response.
It's gonna be like, everyone's just gonna look at it and just like, huh.
So,
Oh god.
Dragonborn live for like 480 in this world, right?
That's not years, that's days. That is
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
400
Yeah, they-
years about.
Yeah, roundabout in this world.
400 or 500, somewhere in there.
Okay. So you will live, assuming we get this fucking dragon egg hatched during the campaign, Valor will live long enough to see this thing become an adult.
Yes.
Of course, that's still a black dragon. They have tendencies. Nature versus nurture. We're gonna have to run hard on nurture.
Yeah.
Like, when it comes to evil dragons, there's red dragons, and then immediately below them are black dragons, as far as I'm concerned.
I personally ascribe to not necessarily assigning alignment to dragons.
Like,
I personally like doing that.
I'm not doing alignment, really. I'm just going, like, when it comes down to their base natures, tendencies, and the like, they tend to go this route.
That's fair, I guess.
But like at a certain point it just becomes like, you know, you are an adult, you are an intelligent creature. A lot of, you know, old dragons can talk, so at some point, you know, dragon's gonna be old enough where it's just like, yeah, I'm good. Like, that is just me.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Campaign 2. Black Dragon Rogue Assassin.
We built the level 20 dragon that stalks us in the other
Oh
campaign.
My god. By the
What
way,
have
Buzz,
you done?
By the way, Buzz, this is what I had you roll for. This is the D10 I had you roll for.
Oh.
What?
This
But
was
when
the D10 I rolled at the beginning of last session.
Where it was like, hey, I need someone to roll me this because I'm trying to finish something. And he rolled the one that was like, oh, okay. Okay, so it's a black dragon. Okay, cool.
So would the other half been metallic?
I can show you the list I was using. I didn't really have like a super even thing. It wasn't like a super even split. It was jumbled.
Oh, a mix of all 3 types then?
No, it was metallic and chromatic. But it's not
Okay.
like the bottom 5 were chromatic and top 5 were metallic.
They were all
It's kinda
mixed
like
and
Spurs.
jumbled together.
Right, that I assumed. I was just like... because there was Black Dragon, I assumed one of the other 4 chromatics were already on the list, so other half would have been metallics. I don't remember which of the fucking dragons it is. I think it's Brass Dragon that also deals fire damage like gold dragons. We're saying that one deals poison damage because it's stupid, right? Like, there's no need to double dip. Hold on. Vint will go up to Valor's tent and peek inside.
Valor looks up as he hears the flap move aside, and he's sitting like there's a bunch of pillows around him, and he's crisscross with the egg in his lap, and he has a book in front of him, and he's reading it. He looks like a deer caught in headlights. The book, you can see that the book is one that's written in the ancient Celestine language.
I can see the deer in headlights, look, right?
Yes.
You find smut?
What's your fucking insight, Vin?
This is the fucking deer in
insight?
headlights! It's +3.
Okay, yeah, sure, fine. I'll let it pass.
Wait, it's okay. Look here. Let me roll, just so we're all comfortable here. I succeed. Anyway, the crystal thing.
Yeah.
The rainbow crystal.
Oh fuck. Why did I forget the name of it? The radiant source?
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Can you try tapping it against the egg?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
What would be bad about a black dragon that breathes fire? It would scare everyone. It'd be fucking awesome. It probably wouldn't work anyways because of the fucking seal, but I still want to try it.
Let's put a pin in that one until we're back in Dawnbreak. How about that?
Alright. So why the fuck don't you trust me carrying the egg?
It's a baby.
Yeah. I took care of a kid for 2 years.
I'm not doubting that. I would like... Okay, it is not your inability to take care of kids, it's the fact that I would like to have it and don't want it to be gone forever. And by gone forever, I mean you steal it from me specifically.
Fidget,
Fidget
have
looks
I
at you.
stolen you from Valor yet?
She shakes her head no.
I'm gonna try then.
Oh.
Because I'm taking one of these.
You can see this look on Valor's face where he pouts and gets kind of possessive and holds both Fidget and the egg.
You can
I'm
see Fidget
fucking
for
with
the
you.
first.
Fidget for the first time, what?
No, never mind. Don't worry about it. Zeph, check DMs real quick. For multiple reasons.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Once we hatch the egg, we don't need Fidget to give Valor a mount.
I'm not
A
taking
flying
an infant
mount.
into battle. We'll see.
Look, we give it some fucking cool magic items, it'll work out.
Valor,
Fidget, like, kind of puffs a little bit. She seems a little bit jealous now
of what?
of what Vint was talking about.
Oh. But I'm
Look.
not going to replace you, Fidget.
It'll take a good little bit. Like, I think we'd want it to be a youngling, but I think that wait, no, Vint doesn't know enough about dragons.
Valor does kind of stop being so possessive over the two of them and kind of release his grip and goes, alright, fine, I'll let you carry the egg.
Yay.
We both get to.
Yeah, the second we get a bag of holding for you, I'm gonna put it in that.
Fair enough. Valor also, in the moment, to be nice to Vint and indulge him, does take the Radiant Source out.
I will also say, Vint,
Hmm?
your weapon has gone back to its normal damage type.
Oh. Wait, now that it's in an advanced form, I will tap the dagger again.
Oh yeah, we didn't exactly identify how this had changed yet.
Okay, so you tap the egg and the dagger.
Yes.
Both of you roll me 1d10s.
Oh my god. It works on the egg. 9.
10.
Let me check. Where did I put the damage tables? There we go. Okay. So, wait, what? So I know I heard a 10.
I was the 10.
got a
Vint
9.
was a 9.
Wow, really? Goddamn. Okay. Vince,
Me.
your dagger changes to radiant.
Ooh, radiant.
As for the egg, Valor, you witness as the edges of this once, fully almost dark amethyst egg frays a little with orange. Almost like amethyst edged with topaz.
Oh.
Aw.
And now you just monitor the egg for a few hours.
Guys, topaz is necrotic.
Nope. No, you're thinking of gem dragons. No.
I know.
That's not how this works.
Shush.
I think Buzz recognizes which element it is.
Hold on a moment. I will pull out the Roomba, because that is what I have named it.
The Roomba just kind of sits in your hand. I
Fidget.
Maybe Sparky shouldn't have used the word topaz then.
What's up? What's up?
I said maybe Sparky shouldn't have used the word topaz then.
Well, it's already like the visual design of
Yeah.
egg, right? So I'm trying to figure out how to express how the visual design has changed. But what are you doing with the scarab? Give it a
Fidget.
better fucking name. Fidget looks up.
Can you command this thing? Tell it to come to you.
Fidget looks at it. She looks real hard. She stares real hard. Nothing happens.
Damn, that would have been so cool.
Like, she looks as hard as she can, like her tongue is sticking out, like her tail is swishing. She's like, and it just remains there in your hand.
Damn. Would have been cool.
Vint,
Me.
you can tell there has been. You can tell that this change may have a longer effect.
But it's still running out.
Yeah, you know what? Give me. Fuck it. Give me Arcana. Just give me an Arcana with advantage because of just.
24.
Yeah, would have. Yeah, it was 16. Alright. You can tell that this is probably this will probably last for maybe like an hour now.
Mm-hmm. Whereas it
But-
would have been like 10 minutes or something before?
It was 5 minutes before.
Oh, wow.
This has now become an hour-long change. But you can tell that there is something more that you can do. You can tell that, like, with everything that you have gone through so far, you feel it in your gut that there's probably a way to either study this enough to learn how to make the change not only permanent, but decide what element you want it to be.
Like, switch it out without having to touch the thingamajig? Radiant crystal?
Basically, yeah, so changing it permanently from poison to something of your wish. Though you're not sure if it would, like, if you would still require the radiant crystal for it or not. It's something that you definitely think, like, all of you collectively need to study more and get to learn a little bit more.
Alright, that's neat. Might be able to make that permanent at some point, but it's gonna run out maybe in an hour or so. I'll sheathe the dagger. Look
I
at the
will say-
Roomba. Oh, no. What's
I
up?
will say, just from the appearance of the egg, you think that might actually have a chance to be permanent.
Oh my god.
You're not completely sure, but it's like a big might maybe.
It's gonna be
And-
the most terrifying black dragon in this fucking world.
What
And-
damage type did he get switched to?
Thunder.
Thunder.
Oh.
And you look at the Roomba. I'm gonna fucking kill. I swear to God, I hate the fact that you're calling it a Roomba.
I'll come up with a name, maybe.
I've got a name for you.
Stab Valor.
It does nothing.
Oh.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm gonna pull a lock out of my bag of holding, because I have those. And put a lockpick into it without doing anything. Open that.
You watch as the device. See, I have no idea.
It's not important yet. Keep going.
You watch as this little creation kind of like it steps a little bit, you know, back and forth, back and forth. You know, it has the lockpick in its hand, and it looks
In its
hand,
claw.
claw, you know what I mean. It looks at it, and you see it just isn't quite processing. You think that lockpicking is just too complex,
Would have been so
task.
cool.
but you know, like using a key probably is within its scope.
What the fuck is the word for this thing again?
Scared?
The Jade
Automaton?
Yeah,
Phenomenon.
yeah. What's the activation thing for it?
Oh, it's the word skitter.
Skitter. An ancient celestial. Okay.
No, Valor said skitter in common.
Oh, did he?
Yes.
Did that work?
Yes.
All right.
When it first got activated. Right?
Yeah. You said Skitter in common, and it activated.
So as long as it doesn't say that once it goes down, it stays down until the next dawn or anything. So as long as I keep saying Skitter, it'll turn back on.
Oh, I'm going to be expanding the description a little bit. I just needed to give like the base
Okay.
functions for now. Right. But yeah. It just kind of after a while it just drops the lockpick.
Fucking. That would have been cool. I'm still gonna use this to steal things. It's gonna weird people out. It can collect peaches? Fuck yeah, it can collect anything. As long as it's, light enough. Pick that up. I point at the lock that's like a pound or so. Not even... Not really a pound.
So it's
Probably like
able,
half a pound.
it's able to it struggles just a little bit, but it lifts it.
Okay. So, it can't be all that heavy.
Valor, while Vint is in the edge of his tent playing with the automaton, Valor has very quietly started to just put his eyes back down to go back to reading.
Bring that book to Valor, and I will hand the Roomba the wedding book that I had found.
This one takes a little bit more effort because not only is it just, heavier than the lock, but it's also just bigger and more awkward.
Mhm.
But it manages to drag it over to Valor.
Valor hears the noise and looks down. And picks it up. Reads the title.
It is a book on the wedding between Ninera and Deus.
Valor blinks a couple of times and then out loud just says, jokingly, I'm still really disappointed I was never invited to their wedding there.
Wait, was that in your lifetime at all, though?
No. But you know how little kids will start to cry whenever they realize they never went to their parents' wedding?
You know when little kids start to cry when they weren't there for the founding of their kingdom? Fucking what?
You've never seen that happen? Oh, it's really funny.
Oh man, it really disappoints me that I wasn't there for the founding of Amica. Fucking, it happened so long ago. There's nothing that you could possibly do about it.
The Jade Scarab has no intellect, and yet somehow, some way, you feel it judging both of you.
Forget how to judge people.
It no longer is.
Fucking no intelligence here. I command you to forget this thing. What were you talking about? Return to me.
It skitters back up your arm.
I will pick up my stuff and leave Valor alone.
Valor puts down the book he was originally reading and starts reading the one about Ninera and Deus' wedding.
From smut to wedding book.
I didn't say particularly it was the smut book. Valor didn't deny that he found smut. I didn't say that was the one he's reading because he has 2 books in Ancient Celestinan. He could have been reading the one about just the general religion.
Right, because Vint's question was, you find smut? And Valor absolutely couldn't say no because he would have because Vint would have seen through that shit.
It is a very, like, heartwarming and romantic story. The one about, you know, the smut, not the wedding, you know.
Hey!
Not the wedding.
Yeah, no, the wedding is very, very romantic. Right. But, unless, you know, someone else has anything else to do, as you all head to bed, or I believe you had something to discuss with, your, second set of parents.
Yeah, that I haven't actually called my parents yet. To their faces.
Ring ring, hey, motherfuckers!
But yeah, no, he will attempt to go to tea time when he goes to bed.
You are welcomed into the dreamscape as usual. And you find Anera is actually just like at her garden tending to some plants, and Deus is just also kind of like helping out.
This is going to be a fantastic tea time because there's going to be so much tea.
There's gonna be a lot of tea.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of tea. And Anera looks up, and she smiles as she sees you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, dear.
Hello. How old are you guys?
Oh, you know, we're just, keeping on. Just tidying up. Trying to keep the load as light on her as possible. We're doing quite fine, dear.
That's good. That's good. You guys know of a museum temple, right?
Both just give you a, like, they don't really seem to... You don't see any recognition in their expressions.
Well, today we had an interesting time. The professors of the University of Dawnbreak asked us to go through some ruins, and coincidentally they were on the same island that Nero's wings crashed on. Well, we found some interesting things inside of it. Deus, you'll be happy to know they had a statue of you in the entryway. It was the most correct statue I've seen so far.
Fucking course. The only accurate statues about me are buried.
Well, I mean, this one's been unearthed now. There are a bunch of researchers here.
I so hope.
Fun fact, I also accidentally spilled that I was a god chosen to the researcher we were with. Caught it! Nearly did. That's not important though. There was an arcane conflux, I believe it was called, in there?
As you're explaining all this, Nanera has, like, stopped gardening and is, like, started setting up, like, the table with, like, tea and snacks, and both she and Deus sit down. Motion for you to come take a seat.
Takes a seat.
An arcane conflux.
Yes.
That's foreboding. Was it active?
Yes, it was. It showed that there was magic in it. It was glowing. I do not know how active you mean by active, considering I do not know how one of these things works.
How public are these researchers?
They work for the University of Dawnbreak. However, the main researcher, once we found that room, immediately stated the island is completely inaccessible to people who are not part of the research group anymore.
Both, you see, have like a sense of relief.
He very much told us that we were to tell no one. So we believe it to be in relatively good hands.
For now, hopefully.
Yes. Let's see, what else was there? I think the most unique room, though, was the one with a radiant source in the middle of it.
A radiant source?
Yes.
Well, those are... I had thoughts that they had become so scarce.
Yeah,
Didn't
no,
even know that there was one even left.
not that rare.
They used to be a little more common for, you know,
Or
but even then they were still quite rare in our time.
mm-hmm.
With everything that has happened, we believed that most radiant source crystals decayed into just either deceased catalysts or a singular element.
Yes, no, this one was still very much active. Had 10 colors. Was in a room with 11 crystals. 10 were lit, 1 wasn't.
That's that old art thing. They really couldn't stay away from being, could they?
There was a golden cage around it with Celestarine scribbled or etched into it.
It wasn't not even. What's the word?
Odd?
Symmetrical. That's the word I was looking for. Symmetrical. Because of how, like, the room divided between wasn't even like mirror of one another. That's what I meant. But they, they're listening very keenly.
Had a song. Very interesting song. When the song was sung in Celestarine, it awakened it. It now petals and blossoms out like a rose does.
Huh. Interesting. I do remember there being some quite unique art pieces and magical gizmos that made use of the few radiant source crystals that collectors and inventors could get their hands on. That must be one of them. Sounds quite lovely.
Well, there was one more thing in that room.
Well, go on.
And Valor looks a little nervous saying this, but he does take a breath and say it. Statues and placards of the 32?
Deus chokes on his teeth. Like, he's coughing, he's sputtering, and
Spit take.
Nanera, she looks a little bit on edge, but it's like the on edge of like, this day.
Valor looks for like a verbal response between the two of them, and if they don't say anything, he tries to really awkwardly continue the conversation. Just names, titles, what category you fell under, statues. Not much more than that.
Deus is far more emotive than Nanera. Like, Nanera is like, you know, a little bit. She's a little bit calmer. Her stature, like her posture is a little bit straighter. You know, a little bit more refined. Deus, like, his face is just like, oh fuck.
You know, I may have also had a vision.
Say that again.
I may have also had a vision. Staring at the first one.
Who, pray tell, was the first?
Her?
Well, it seems this was when you were fated to discover them.
Well, that's good at least, I think. Yes?
They exchange a glance and just Dave shrugs. And then Nara, like you see her ear kind of twitch. Like they, the way their expressions are, you know it's not bad. They just don't know how to like you can tell they don't know how to feel about it.
Did you not want us to know?
What can we say? I'm not certain.
Would you like me to tell you the vision?
Yes, please proceed.
There's one part of the I forgot to get clarification on this, but in the vision itself, there was one part where there was the strings of fate, quote unquote, tied to each of us, but they were tied to something else. What were they also tied to?
It was like the act going on around the city, like everything, all the destruction that was happening, and then it like wove back and reconnected to you. But you were standing away from this destruction, almost like in this sort of like golden light.
And it was just me. I didn't see anyone else.
No, it was the entire party.
Okay, so it was the four of you. I thought that, and then you said to you, and I didn't know if you meant specific you or general you, which is why I wanted that. Which is why I asked. Thank you.
Yeah, I thought I said all of you.
I think you said all of you in the moment, but then you said just you here, and I was like, is this the general you?
No, like group.
Yeah. Well, Dawnbreak was ablaze. The throne was in shambles. The city was on fire. Destruction. All around, surrounding that destruction, were these strings that wove together from different parts of the city up to me and my four companions who were standing away from it all in this weird aura of glowing lights. And there was an entity, like, slumbering below the city. Did I know that was is that the assumption I came to? Or was there something else below the city?
It wasn't an entity below the city, it's just like this dark sensation below the city.
Okay, excuse me, my bad. And there was a dark sensation below the city.
A warning of what is to come.
Yippee.
Is no longer with us. They are not dead, but fate weaves around the world, and I believe this warning is trying to represent. He was always. They were always a cryptic motherfucker. But I believe represents is that through inaction, at the present point in time, that is the future that you head towards.
Concerning.
Mind you, fate can always be changed. But only if you heed the warning. I suppose. A good thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Certain things can't be changed, but usually if is giving you a heads up on something, that means there's enough of it that can be changed, that he's given you a hint.
Wonderful.
You said that, you know, the whole Pantheon had titles and stuff.
Yeah.
Any chance? What were they?
Were they what?
What were they?
Oh. Like the categories? Or like everyone's titles?
Yeah, the categories.
Well, there were two categories that only had one person in it. That would be you and with R's category being the Chosen Steward, and your category being the Champion of Mortals.
Alright, so it was a place that was founded after Myra and I wed. Okay.
You then have the pit.
No, he was just saying, like, oh yeah, that's helpful to know.
You then had the Patrons of Life and Death, the Gods of Wanton Whimsy, the Gods of Discipline, the Guiding Hands, and the Three Siblings.
You can see, like, Myra's ears kind of flatten against her head, and, like, Deus looks away at the last one.
Alright. You know, I wasn't going to bring it up considering the fact that you hadn't brought it up before, but you're acting incredibly awkward. Is there something about the fact that he is your brother that you don't want to acknowledge around me?
Well, aside from the fact that he started the entire war, tried to kill our kid, and...
He tried to kill your kid?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah, before we... It's... We knew of his betrayal. He entered the nursery and attempted to take our child's life. Deus was thankfully checking in at the moment and was able to stop him.
I see. It's on site then.
It was on site every single time I fucking saw the motherfucker. You know, he started the war, you know, led to the deaths of multiple friends and family, genocide of entire nations. You know, it's not really good sibling material.
I do recognize that. I can recognize that he decided to be an incredibly shit sibling. But you're acting as if I would say something differently if I knew.
It's also... we feel partially responsible.
In what way?
It was us getting together that made him snap.
Was there anything inherently wrong about you getting together?
I used to be I wasn't chosen by the World Mother.
I remember that information.
Which meant he was, in Malakoth's eyes, lesser.
Okay.
Scum, really. He thought that a mortal with a goddess he found it a deplorable idea. Really just, wanted to lean into the fact that all humans were just worthless, all mortal lives just had no meaning.
A, that sounds incredibly hypocritical of him, and B, that sounds like a him problem.
No god or goddess, no member of Divinity had ever fallen in love with a mortal before Deus and I. So Malakoth saw it as an insult. He basically thought, how fucking dare you fall in love with this beautiful woman who deserves the world and more. Yeah, Deus, just, I understand, but now is not the time to be... yeah, enough. Listen, he's just a fucking asshole.
He is. This is correct information. I still don't understand why you two think you should be at fault.
Weren't for us, then maybe the war wouldn't have happened.
Okay.
The members of the Pantheon wouldn't have fallen. Maybe the ones who died have died. Maybe the Golden Age would have continued to prosper.
Yes.
Yeah, kid?
Do you really think that only your union would have been the only thing that would set him off? If he was to the point that he would have such an irrational reaction and think all humans scum, in your words, wouldn't it make it some amount of sense that there would have been something in the future, even if it had nothing to do with you two, that might have also set him off?
Yeah, but it's possible that things would have turned out different.
And? Things could have turned out differently, yes, but...
We understand what you're trying to say. And we appreciate the lecture. But, for better or worse, guilt is a heavy burden. And to be related to someone such as he is a shame on my family lineage. Things could have been different, things could have not. Whatever the case is, just knowing that my brother, in his self-righteous zeal to protect me, created such atrocities. You can see how it breaks my heart, even to this day. We were all once mortal. All, yes, were chosen by the World Mother, but the lives we led before divinity, for better or worse, carried with us. The bonds, betrayals. though our intentions were to be better, to guide, to help. The World Mother's favor was boon and a curse. It is the same as a parent openly stating that they prefer one child over another. We have eternity and more, but in this eternity, our human lives still remain deep within our hearts. With all the scars, all the cuts, all the lashes, the struggles, the curses. And you can see, like, she looks down at, her own hand, and Deus reaches out and takes it in both of his and squeezes it tight.
Valor is silent. There's this expression on his face of he doesn't. It's one of the very few times that Valor looks like he wants to argue. Not necessarily against what they're saying, but against the hypocrisy of the rest of the gods. It's one of the very few times it looks like he wants to pull a Deus. But he stays silent for a little bit before trying to change the subject and says, Vint gave me a book on your guys' wedding.
You watch as Nanera actually brightens up. And seeing his wife brighten up, you watch as just a gentle smile reappears on Deus's face. Like, his eyes have not left her now. Like, she has just become his entire world. And comforting her has visibly become his priority. I remember the day. Tsalia had created so many lights. She'd said that she was going to capture the golden rays of the sun. And Ophelia... how she made the flowers blossom underneath my feet.
I'm disappointed. I never received We Wish We Could Have Invited.
Here, hold on a second. You watch as Deus, takes out a piece of paper, scribbles, and then holds it out. And, actually, he takes it back, and he, scribbles up, little artistic designs, and then he hands it back, and it says, "We wish we could have invited you."
Valor nods, smiles, and sticks it in his dream jacket.
It just says, belated RSVP.
Valor smiles, gives a little chuckle, and sticks it in his jacket, thank you.
Oh, Tsalia was so jealous that day. She was. She always still is, and it's quite a joy. I love her, but she can be such a pest sometimes. She's telling me.
She needs to step up her game.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, she's the whole, in a room, big, kind of, oh, she's so beautiful. Yeah, that whole, Girl, just go and get yourself a man. She just like keeps these like little secret crushes and then just like whatever. I could she can keep being jealous. Because I have the most wonderful wife. And I have the most wonderful husband.
At that gag, you are kicked from the dream.
It's a very joking gag. Like, if they look over at Valor, he very much has a smile on his face, like he's acting like a child, like doing it in front of their parents.
It's almost like the second you gag, like Deus has a real. Oh fuck! You would have known that Nanera was a fertility goddess.
I do.
I think I hate that more than the fact that he knows Malakoth is your brother. I think I agree.
I know one of your reasons. And he says this looking at Deus.
Deus squints at you.
There's a shit-eating grin on Valor's face.
Alright, kid? Alright, kid? What's my reasons?
I ain't saying it.
Oh, so you're saying you're full of shit? Damn, yeah, sure. We both know you're just talking out your ass. You don't know nothing. Honestly, you two are children. And that's why you love us. Isn't that right, Valor?
Yes. Oh, another piece of information I think both of you will hate.
Oh no.
Do you want to know what we found
Yeah.
inside?
Say that again?
Do you want to know what we found inside the temple as well?
What did you find?
The sealed black dragon egg. Guys, it's a baby.
You know, why the fuck do both of you constantly have baby fever?
Hey!
Listen, just putting it out there.
Well, okay, first off, I think it would be a little weird if I didn't have a tiny bit of baby fever, considering who my god, the god who chose me is.
She has a point. You are to blame.
I don't think I can argue. I can. Having her as your goddess does not inherently make you horny.
Just because you have baby fever doesn't mean you're horny. Also, you say that like you and Karai aren't near copies of one another.
He's a dumbass.
You're also a dumbass!
Wow, rude!
You're an amazing person, you're super strong, can do wonderful kind things for people, does not mean that sometimes you don't have a brain cell.
Okay, but there's a difference between pure fucking chaos, goblin energy, and whatever he is.
Then why'd you choose him?
Because it's funny, and he is a good heart.
You're also a good heart.
He is dumb. He is pure of heart, dumb of ass, and that's why he is my perfect fit.
Oh,
Yes.
himbo!
Deus,
On it made known that I
God
started
of
chanting that
War,
before I
and
kicked
himbo.
myself off mute.
Me, meanwhile, do you see me? You know what? Not even gonna go there. Not even gonna go there. How am I like him? That man is as dense as a brick and twice as thick.
I mean, to be fair, he was raised by Tsalia chosen.
That's right. That's right. Wait, that doesn't explain why he's an idiot, though. He should be a smart with, like...
You think Uriah is smart? Uriah is tactically smart. I will give him that. Uriah also picked up somewhat being tactically smart. Both of them are idiots. Especially when it comes to their own emotions.
Oh my god, are they really just both, like, little Thausias? Please don't say that. I don't need to think about that.
I mean, to be fair, Uriah is so emotionally stunted, he can't willingly tell himself he has a crush on the queen, so you know.
They're not fucking yet?
No! They're not!
You know?
Also, I'm pretty sure if I walked up to Cryo right now and told him, hey, the last time we hung out at that festival, I think it was as close as a date you could get to, he would ignore me, completely disregard everything I said, and then have a mental breakdown for the next 2 months.
That's why he's a dumbass! Me? I knew my game immediately. I saw this beautiful, wonderful, stunning woman sitting in a meadow under the moonlight, stars sparkling in the sky. I knew right from that moment I wanted to be with her. I wanted to be in her life. You, dear, do you remember what I did? You traveled almost halfway across the world to find a radiant crystal which you then carved into a rose. And then you gave it to me and told me that nothing would ever shimmer as brilliantly. But you did your best to try. See? I know my game. I know what I'm about from day one. I'm not a fucking coward! Karai should just go up to you and tell you that he wants to fuck and that you're the light of his life. Uriah? Uriah? Vint said in that order. Uriah? He's got a fucking queen that is thirsting for him. He's thirsting for her. Like, have you ever known just a queen to just keep a guy around, like, as close as he is, not get married, and just be like, yeah, it's fine? No. They're fucking cowards is what they are. You're a fucking coward, Valor.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? What do I mean? You know what the fuck I mean. You know what the fuck I mean.
Say it.
Oh, you need to tell me. I know what I'm about on day one. And we're talking about Karai not telling you that he is smitten for you. And you're over here drowning in your own emotions.
Daze, I'd like to let you know the last time I saw Cry, something incredibly horrible had happened.
Something horrible happened at the festival that you two went to?
Actually, to be fair, at that point in time, I hadn't completely realized that I actually loved him, so, you know.
Well, see, dear, at least he admitted that he loved Karai. So, we made progress. It only took... I don't want to count the years.
Do you really want me to say that I was in love with someone I only knew 13 and younger?
Childhood best friend romances are so wholesome.
Yeah, okay, you were trying to convince me when I didn't know where he was, and you wouldn't fucking tell me.
Okay. I only really started picking that up later on. You were kind of a traumatized kid, so, I didn't want to fucking ruin, the progress we made.
Fair enough.
You can see, like, Nanera's just, like, sipping her tea. Like, she's just watching this entire thing go down. Anyways, my point stands. I'm nothing like him. I got
Mhm.
balls.
Valor looks at Nanera.
Don't you look at me.
What do you mean, don't look at you? You know him best.
He is an idiot in a completely different manner.
But they're still idiots.
Here, Karai is dumb. Deus is stupid. There's a difference. One is adorably dense. The other is a manic terror. Who you love dearly, whom I love more than the universe itself. See?
Can you give Karai some of your manic terror mannerisms?
I've tried, but Uriah is good at keeping that shit under lock and key.
He's
And
not
also-
there anymore.
At this
Vincent,
point, I think Karai is just too soft-hearted for me to have any sort of manic influence on him.
alright then, Vinton, I have a mission.
Good luck with that, honestly. You know, if we can triple team this shit, maybe we might make some progress.
We'll have to, I'm not giving him an option.
Have you thought about taking him out on more dates and just wearing, like, progressively more revealing clothing? You know, just really teasing the choir boy.
I think
Tease those man titties.
the more I go in, the smallest foot I step into that kind of fashion sense, I think he's going to explode, and not in a good way. I can try, though.
What do you
I
mean?
might...
How would it be in a bad way?
His explosion.
That implies that he'd be mad, but I just see his brain just shutting down because, you know, choir boy.
Okay, yes, but that also means I can't take him on the date because then he won't go anywhere
Yes, it
because he's collapsed on the
does.
floor.
No, that's not how that works. Listen, alright? First time, went out with this beautiful woman. Wonderful, wonderful date. Swear to the world mother above, she wore something so stunning, I felt my brain just erase. And it made the date just the most memorable thing ever.
Let's hope that's the thing you two have in common.
Ah, yes, the old OG dial tone.
Anyways.
We were talking
Yeah.
about the dragon egg.
Oh, yeah, baby fever, yeah, yeah.
That's a fucking hell of a tangent.
Anyways, what? Yeah, so, black dragon egg, okay, alright, good luck with that.
Thank you. And that's a genuine thank you from Valor. He's not hiding at all that he does actually intend to hatch the thing and raise it.
Deus just shrugs a little bit. Well, for what it's worth, you are experienced with difficult children.
Yeah. Skunk is a handful.
You'll most likely manage. Yeah, and, you know, you got plenty of centuries ahead of you.
Yeah. This is true.
Well, did you find anything else interesting while you were down there?
Yes.
thinks about Smart Book.
There's a little bit of a drawn out yes in that, as they like, as he's like thinking, there's like that telltale of there's probably something he doesn't want to mention, but most of this, he's, you know, has some genuine answers. Vint found a mask, a golden one, that when it sticks to someone's face, it's slightly cursed, so you can't take it off until the end of the day, and it makes you wax poetics and theater.
You watch as you describe this thing. Deus has a progressively wider and wider and wider and more excited smile. That motherfucker had a fucking mask of Dino shoved on him. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Vint picked, to my knowledge, and this is secondhand because I wasn't in the room when this happened, but to my knowledge, Vint picked it up, asked Tsalia to look at it, and then Tsalia, after determining what it might be, shoved it on Vint's face.
You see, like, Deus looks like he's just in total bliss. Even Nanera is, like, trying to hide, like, her own snickers. Alright. Little background.
Okay.
Masks of Didos were used by a lot of performers in the Didos cult, right?
That was a cult? Why am I surprised by this?
Religion.
Okay, but you called it a cult.
Well, that's because what it's technically is.
Fair enough.
It's a religion, but
It just didn't have a franchise yet.
by its definition, it is a cult.
Fair enough.
Anyways, cult of Nera, cult of, you know, Adros, whatever. One of the things that was just so wonderful during that period of time is basically the same thing. Either as an initiation for, you know, like a hazing for, you know, new set members, you know, like the guys that would, you know, set up the set dressings, do up the costumes, pull up, you know, all the technical stuff behind the scenes. They would get that stuff shoved on them. Now, the cult of Didos, they're completely fine performing all day, every day, 24/7. You know, just they were loaded and hopped up with, you know, potions and all sorts of other drugs. They did a lot of fucking drugs. Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say they did a lot of fucking drugs.
Why
They
would you hide that?
never fucking slept.
Okay.
Those people were so dedicated to their craft. They never slept. Almost never took those masks off either. That's why if you were to actually visit Didos' realm, most of the individuals you see are actually wearing masks. Because that's what they did. It was quite an extravagant and unique identity.
Good to know.
But yeah, so hazing ritual, just put it on the people who weren't actually supposed to perform and just watch them suffer for the entire day. And a lot of times too, just it would continue, like if anyone, you know, either retired, went on vacation, you know, sometimes they would take it and do the same thing that Tsalia would do to their best friends.
Ah. I see.
Oh, gods, do you remember when you did it? Toralios.
Valor thinks for a second. That's the one that looks like he has a stick up his ass, right?
Yeah, that pompous anal motherfucker. Oh, that was so good. He tried to kill me so hard. And the whole time, he was speaking in prose. Have you ever seen the most pissed off, stick-up ass paladin speaking like he's some sort of, like, playwright? Oh,
I have
fuck,
not,
dude.
though.
He tried to kill me. I nearly died just laughing.
I've never seen that specifically, though I feel like we might get a similar reaction if we stick it on Uriah.
You could swear, like, you see the face of the, like, Deus has the most sadistic smile on his face.
Don't.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Why
Very
you
unconscious.
Wait,
Why?
shit. He wears a mask. Fuck. They don't really click together. Facial features it can cover, but like masks, it doesn't really do. Like it would just like attach to the mask and then fall off because it's not part of the. Fuck.
This is why Uriah wears a mask. He knows. He learned the hard way.
Let's see what else. I think the last most notable thing in there was a library that was mostly destroyed. There were still some decent books in there, though, that weren't destroyed. Some of them were fiction books. He just kind of hand waves over that. Some of them were more historical romance.
Fiction, huh?
Why are you looking at me like that?
That hand wave.
Yes, there are fiction books. Fantasy, romance, historical.
Mm-hmm. What else? Deus.
Mysteries.
Don't tease the poor boy.
Valor lists off a couple of other unassuming types of fiction.
He found a smart book. He's trying to hide it. He found a smart book. Yes, I know. I know, but you don't have to press him. He doesn't need that embarrassment. I'm not trying to embarrass him. I just listen.
I can hear you.
Good. Anyways, continue.
Again, some more historical type books. One of the books I found, I'm actually kind of interested to read it, is a book called The Mother is Chosen.
Huh. That'll compendium.